Hello, welcome to this side of the stream, everyone. Welcome in. Hello to anyone on my side of chat right now. Welcome in, and on YouTube. We're going to be doing Kansas and Dover in the IndyCar. Dover's going to be crazy a bit later on. Built Kansas into fixed sprint and open setup as well. So we got that too. Yeah, let's unmute the Discord here.
I started first.
But I organized this.
Yeah, but I started first.
I'm hosting this.
Yeah, but I started first.
Well, hang on. Let's hosting the shared chat. Let's hosting the VTuber.
Yeah, I'm hosting the VTube studio. I'm hosting the shared chat. Technically, I'm hosting this.
You know what, Lith? Host.
No!
I knew it. We all knew it was coming. My point is that we should be rotating the host of this every week. I'm just saying. Like, you don't do.
Is that even an official host, or are we just streaming together?
Well, technically, we're streaming together, but Frankie likes to take credit for things.
No, I like to take credit for IndyCar stuff because that's my thing.
Yeah, I said things. IndyCar stuff counts under things.
I remember when I did IndyCar, Frankie, and I was trying to get you to do IndyCar because you only did Indy Pro. Good times.
Yeah. Remember when everyone had to talk Frankie into doing IndyCar?
No.
How much work did Reska? How much work did it take
doing the IndyCar full length race?
No, I didn't do them. Nah, I didn't do them until last year. I'm talking like 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they didn't exist the year before, did they? Because of the license. Year before that,
Kansas time.
Yes, Kansas.
Wait.
And if we're firing someone for spelling Kansas wrong, then whoops, I'm firing myself. Nya to you as well, Greg. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Nick, I am not I'm not doing the RAR, but I am doing the 24 and the GT3. However, due to my work schedule, my stints will be quite limited. I'm probably going to be starting the race and finishing the race.
Oh, you can finish as well?
Well, I believe if I read the it is 24 hours, yes. So I believe
yes.
I believe I would be able to make myself available for like the final 2 hours.
Nice.
So I'm good so long. By the way, I'm good so long as it's not on. I'm not racing on Sunday.
I mean, make sure you fill in. Oh, I haven't got the GTP availability yet.
Well, I don't know when we're starting.
Yeah, I was gonna put up a poll for. I didn't do it yet. I was gonna put up a poll.
Yeah, like that was my thing. Is like it's. I'm
happy to do the earlier one that we've often done because that seems to work, especially if you can't race on Sunday. Like it's gonna work well for everyone.
Like technically, I can run Sunday morning. Technically, but
so everyone in the chat who are unaware, Mirai is running 2 teams: the GTP team and the GT3 team. I am part of the GT3 team. Lith, Reska, and Blanny are part of the GTP team.
Indeed.
It's going to be a weird split this time because usually we don't split the races that way.
We have a few times because you 3
long time ago.
Well, last one would have been Glenn.
What?
Oh no! That's what I'm saying is like usually it's Blanny, Frankie, and I in a car.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the difference
That's what I'm saying.
But at Daytona, last year you were with the GTPers.
Yes, I do choose for the big events. I do usually like Le Mans and stuff. I usually do choose the GTP.
My OBS went full screen on my stream. I can't move it. I can't move the window. How do I open? I can't find the X button. How do I bring up that? What?
Well, what's happened?
Press F11.
F11.
Alt F4.
Don't do that.
No, that will close OBS.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could make OBS full screen.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's even full screen. It's not even covering the bottom part. I'm seeing Blanny's thighs.
Wait, did you? Okay, is the preview full screen, or can you still see like your source list and stuff?
Welcome,
I can
Jordan.
see my source list.
Okay, then right click on the preview, choose preview scaling, scale to window. If it's not already picked.
Scale. It is already picked to scale the window.
I have no idea what you've done.
I don't know what I've done.
Is it on your stream? I'm gonna look.
Yes, it is on my stream. It moved itself. It moved itself to the center monitor, which is the monitor I use to screen to.
What have you done? Hang
I
on.
don't know. I pressed the.
Frankie.
I must have clicked on something or clicked a key or I don't know.
No. Oh wait, it is. Okay, click on view in the bar.
Oh, was I correct?
Click on view. And then there's well, I've got full screen interface. Like try clicking that, see if it toggles it.
It just toggled it to full screen.
Okay, now
untoggle it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, no, it did not.
Okay, in that case, I try Windows plus left.
Oh, there we go. Okay, all I did was resize the window.
Oh, and it popped in. Okay, good.
Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good, everyone. VTuber stream scuff, typical things.
You're streaming? Oh, did I?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Jordan.
Yes, it says IndyCar streaming on the channel.
Unless, Jordan, you want to join us for IndyCar Series Fixed.
It sounds like he's in his car.
I would do that. However, I'm in town right now.
So he's in his car.
Frankie says, think before you drive, Jordan.
In Christ, I'm walking. I'm not driving yet.
That's still distracted walking.
What?
You should be. Hey, do you see how many people walk down the street, cross streets, whatever, phone in hand, looking at their screen, not being aware of anything around them?
What? I haven't. Well, I have a counterpoint. My phone is up in my ear. Like it's a phone call.
Okay. Anyways. Registration for IndyCar Series Fixed Sprint has opened up. I have signed up for it, and I'm joining.
Me too.
I don't believe you.
Reska.
Yes.
Happy January 10th, mate.
Going kind of late on that one. Oh, it's gonna fail soon.
Yes, Alex Miller. I cannot do Sunday evenings for league stuff. I did get an invite back to that league Discord server, but I haven't joined it because if it's on Sundays, there's no point in me joining that Discord if I'm not doing that league on Sundays. And me and Lith are already committed for the Wednesday evening ones. Yes, Kohai, Blanny is okay, despite what his face might look like.
Okay. That's so mean, Frankie.
Listen, I'm just saying, I was going to comment on this, but Frankie was just having a tear of just going on about something. We have the serious one, we have the silly one, and then we have the stoned one. Because Reska, you just look like you're yeah. Do you know what sucks? I can't close my eyes anymore. That's
there you go. How about that?
Tracking.
Well, if I close my eyes at the moment, I would crash.
Well, are you driving
Jordan,
now?
Don't do that.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that was quick.
Says, think
What a
before you
surprise.
drive. Anyways, Jordan, you should disconnect from the call and focus purely on your driving.
You should disconnect from the call and be cute.
There we go.
User should disconnect from your channel.
User has connected to your channel. User has disconnected from your channel.
Well,
User has been kicked.
I technically can't do that as I'm driving, and that would be committing a crime, and I don't want to commit a crime. So someone will have to do it for me.
Oh, right. That's what I forgot to start and run my SimuCube.
Your whole ass wheel?
Well, that's just because.
Is it Blanny, Nick?
Blanny's just out of it, Blanny's just a lot of
right now.
It's one of those it's after the dentist moments, just which by the way Fox got to see me do. That was funny. Apparently I was stoned out of my fucking mind.
Whenever someone says it's one of those, I almost think it's one of those races.
One of those
races. It's autocorrect.
See, I have my own phrase like that. It's stop being a bitch.
Does this mean I am Reska Kyoso?
Yes.
As the kids would say.
Yes,
Do
you
kids
are-
say that? Reska
It's like-
Kyoso pilled.
It's like
Oh,
how
shit.
Reska is iRacing pilled, you know?
Hey guys, I think 1 and 6 bars is not a good
rating
idea.
pilled.
Yes.
You're an IndyCar pilled, man. You're not iRacing pilled.
I don't even think
Anyways.
he's IndyCar pilled.
Frankie, what bars do we run?
Wait, you were watching my screen share
Yes.
the other day, weren't you?
I
was
do
like,
not
oh, the
remember what
default-
bars you ran, or
the
if they were
default
good.
seems fine.
Well,
I
didn't you
just
struggle with
adjusted the-
tires?
I did, but maybe that. But I was in dirty air a lot of the
Wait,
time.
what bars
because
do we run?
The default seems fine. If you want, you can increase the rear.
Oh god.
Lenny, you doing okay though? Like, do you need any help with something or researching something?
No, I was changing my laundry.
Oh, okay. Well, because you said you were messing with your mouth a little earlier.
I am.
My question is, who's the stone one? When someone said they have a stone
It's
out.
Blanny.
If you could see
It's
the
me,
cat, if you could
because
see
I
the
don't-
models.
Yeah.
Oh, I-
Blanny's just like leaning off to the side, mouth open, just like ah.
Well, yeah, that's 'cause my
Blanny
headset
looks
was
like
off.
he's been lobotomized.
Yeah, maybe sometimes I need that.
Honestly, no, like no joke though. Like sometimes I'm like, you know what? What if I could just be an idiot?
Oh my god, I look like
I don't have to think about it, mate. I already am.
So Lith, in clean air, it is pretty easily flat out.
I'm noticing.
Easy.
Why is this setup not shit? Is it just the weather? Is it because the weather's not hot?
You haven't, you're in 38 yet.
What track are you using?
Kansas.
Kansas? How old?
Kansas.
Kansas. Among
I will
Kansas.
say-
Okay, Kansas is that place where like I will jokingly be like, you know what? The only reason why everyone hates Ohio so much is because they forget Kansas exists.
I will say, Lith, that it might get loose off of 2. So be wary of that, and then you're putting up the weight jacker.
Shit! I just realized something.
I'm on that WJ plus 20 mindset there.
Well, I'm on that. I have to go and upload my paint to Trading Paints because I updated it, but I never uploaded it, and I can't run Trading Paints because otherwise it'll override my paint mindset.
Dashing into the snow on the Volkswagen. There's a roundabout. Let's hope I break in time.
I think it's crazy that like
She waits
can't say what
my
I'm-
jacker until what?
Until it peaks.
damn it. What the fuck is that? Why would you say that out loud?
Who, me? I didn't say it. Go high road it.
Yeah, but you said
How the
it.
fuck did I join?
All I
read
said
it.
is- no, I didn't say that. All I said was until it peaks. Because
Oh, wait, I did
Reska
upload
was
it.
asking
Never mind.
like until it what, and then I said until it peaks.
What,
I made it
what
work.
are you talking about? I need the context.
Oh yeah, everyone. Oh yeah, don't touch the line on the don't straddle the line
Wait, we're
if you're running
straddling?
if you're running the apron on the front straightaway.
We're straddling?
I thought we were jacking.
But anyways, yes, Riley, I can confirm it is Friday, and I am still in first place overall in the standings of IndyCar Series Fixed. So this was a good week for me. Second place is currently Leon, however you pronounce that.
What position is willpower?
I don't know.
Probably
Well,
quite.
why wouldn't you know?
Because you only ran one
Why are these
week.
people just sitting at the T-junction? What the hell?
No, Nick, it's Leon spelled Lyon, like the
Oh, it
city
was a
in
Lynn.
France.
You know, like a Linz?
Lyon.
Why? Linz Lions.
I am first by 21 points. However, that Argentinian, what's his name? Nara, didn't run this week.
Okay, so question: do we flat out the bottom, or the apron, or do we weight jacker at -20?
You mean on the front
jack
straight?
it.
Do you mean the pit
No,
lane?
coming out of the pits.
Oh, yeah, negative. Definitely negative.
Yeah, we don't making a pit stop though.
Jen,
Yeah, I was talking about coming out of it.
Setup race, Reska.
What?
For the open setup race,
Oh well, yeah.
we
but
are.
That's a different
I
side
have
anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess I should start Garage 61 too.
what time does registration close?
It closes in 20 minutes.
Oh, I have
Alright.
plenty.
I should be able to drive with my overlay up in front of me just fine, right?
Plenty of time to do no practice.
Okay, I am finding rear bar to free a bit loose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm just using 5.2 now.
Definitely loose on entry,
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm not messing.
That's
with it.
okay. We don't insult people's models, guys. Like, come on. Don't you guys know this lesson about VTubers?
What happened?
Hey, the Mooney.
Hey, Mooney.
Because the moment you tell, you guys should know this about me at least. The moment you tell me something's wrong, unless it's like, oh, like that's not normal wrong. Like if I know that it's wrong, I will spend all of my hours trying to fix it.
Yeah. For those that don't know, I usually use an iPhone for tracking, and that's why it's good, but I'm in VR, so that doesn't work. So I have a jank set up through Steam VR to try and make this work. So that's why it's jank.
So, Lith, Reska, Blanny, I will also say that assuming it's green all the way, which is possible, the one race I did already did go green all the way, tire wear will be a factor.
Reska Mogus Kyosos.
Kyoso.
What?
In which
Reska
case, I
Mogus
highly
Kyoso.
suggest late in the stint running the top line, because that's pretty much the only line you'll still be able to run flat out at the end of the stint. Don't do that, Lith.
I'm being real, Chief. When I joined this, I have no clue how to drive an IndyCar at all. So, just a heads up.
Bye,
You
Blanny.
turn left.
What? Bye.
Oh, I thought that was you for a second. I didn't look down at the relative until after.
How many people does the race split it? And if
It
so, has
splits
already,
at 27.
We're at
has
10.
it
right
already
now.
split?
I did keep it off the wall. You're right.
I have time to be in the same split as you and get demolished.
Okay, I just suck apparently.
Were you at negative 20 weight jacker or something?
No, I was at normal weight jack. I
Wow,
jacked
okay.
it normal.
I told you, negative.
I know you
Oh,
told me
yeah.
negative.
Because it is very loose on the
Frankie,
pit exit apron.
Frankie,
There's
I
a
know.
bump there.
Frankie, I know.
I found
I'm
something
reminding
that-
you.
I found on Trading Pains you can use old rivers. So I found my old IndyCar already. When I did the Indy 500.
Wait, what can you do?
Or
You can get your last 3 used liveries.
Oh,
Yes.
I've never seen
Yeah.
that anywhere.
Yeah, that's existed for a while.
I never found
I
that.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I finally got my Indy 500 over again. Because, well, I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's...
I should have a look at
And I've got it now, though. It's good.
I never understood why we did yellow in our highlights when we could do purple to represent the fact that we're a part of Mirai.
that. The highlights or whatever.
The
you
highlights
want
are
there.
supposed to be, everyone is supposed to have a different highlight.
Oh.
Why? Wait, everyone in IndyCar has a different highlight?
I mean, if you look at my car, I broke all the rules anyway and changed all the colors. I just made it what I wanted.
I just took the standard one and just used that. I don't think I changed mine at all.
Frankie
I like
says
the
green
purple,
highlights.
okay? I like the purple.
You
Oh,
can give,
no,
you can
you
give
have
it purple
my
highlights.
highlight. You have my highlight, Blanny.
Oh, Vanny will have to change now.
It's okay.
No, you have to change.
So why does everyone
Mine
have
now.
different highlights in IndyCar?
Just
No,
to-
everyone in the same team has a different highlight to identify different drivers within the team.
Is it kind of like
Assuming
how,
you run the same
Upland-
livery.
I assume that's, yeah. that's
Yeah, but
assuming
that's the thing.
No, they've
Let's
done
roll
that
back
even-
a minute, because originally
they-
we were all going to run a Mirai purple and black with yellow highlights livery, right? Or different highlights livery, I should say. And then, well, then I painted mine yellow then Frankie was like, I'm gonna paint mine, and then that became what Frankie has now, and then
yeah, so
and
like
now
it makes
everyone's
sense.
got different stuff anyway. So like, just do what you want to have on there. It doesn't matter too much.
Like honestly, like unless we're going team synergy and all driving the exact same paint, yeah, I think the highlight should actually be, like if we're going a different paint for everybody, we should use the same highlight.
That even within the same team, people running different liveries, they still have the highlight accent different colors.
but then there's literally like nothing that ties us together.
Yes,
there's nothing that binds
design
us.
of the livery that we're using all the same.
But you break that design anyways because you have a asymmetric design.
Does he?
Well, because he's got the different colors.
Huh?
I don't think it's
Don't you
symmetric,
split-
is it?
Or is
It's
it
still
symmetric?
symmetrical.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
I thought
color
you.
swap of the same. Well, basically.
Oh,
what we
okay, I
mean
thought
by
you
that.
did asymmetrical to match your VTuber.
No, no.
I don't know.
It's literally just
I
a
still
swap of the team, the base team livery.
Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why we're not seen as like a major big like we don't like. It feels like our presence as a Mirai doesn't exist as much because everybody else just runs the same paint as each other.
No,
See,
if you
also-
look at the IndyCar sim racing teams, they do have, they do run the basic design, but different color swaps.
I was talking also outside of IndyCar, Frankie.
Okay.
Like, remember VTCR?
Hey, B-Dogs, welcome.
Remember VTCR when there's like 80...
The thing is, Lith, it's like genuine question. Would you rather rep Mirai or Lithium Fox?
Reska, my point is I'm trying to argue for at least having some sort of team color highlight that at least makes us all kind of like tied together, okay?
I mean,
like,
I have purple highlights on my yellow car.
I would have thought that the basic design would have been enough.
It's not.
Yeah, I do. Like when you see a picture of our cars together,
recognizable design, like if it were like the McLaren Marlboro, but everyone ran different colors instead of the red, then perhaps.
It's weird because I come from like NASCAR too, right? Where like NASCAR, it's like, well, you have the teams, but none of them run the same paints at all, right?
Well, yeah, that's
so like that's normal to me. But then but my thing is like, okay, I look at like F1 and I look at all these other series where they're like running the same livery or they have at least something that ties them together somehow, and we don't have that. And I'm like, oh, that's what I'm going at.
Would you guys rather have chicken tenders or bacon strips?
And I think that the highlights at least are, the highlights are a minimal thing that I think would be kind of neat to have. It's like, oh, it's Mirai purple. Look at that, and then we can own the purple.
I mean, I think purple makes sense for that. Particularly because I am yellow. Yeah, I would agree, Joe.
That's all. That's all I'm arguing. I'm not saying it has to be that way. Like, if you disagree, obviously, I respect that. And like, especially with you, Frankie, like, we're teammates. We're supposed to do this together. So like, whatever you want to do, I'll do. You organize it all, so like, I'm gonna respect that. Like, I don't put the time to organize all that. You do, so I'll respect it.
I kind of want chicken tenders now. I don't know.
My mindset has always been, anything I'm running solo, well, typically when I run solo things with these, I'll run black and yellow, Reska logo, Reska colors, but then obviously team cars.
Blanny's livery is fine. I thought he was using the livery that I used for like the first few races in the ABN league.
I have no idea where I got this from. Somewhere on the Discord.
Yeah, you're running the Mirai one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's fine. What color is your wing mirror and roll hoop camera thing?
I mean, is there any adjustment from the default that you downloaded?
No.
Yeah, so it's just whatever Aki
whoever
originally
made that.
Yes, but what color is it?
It was whatever the first one ever was.
Well, I think
no, Frankie. Why don't you
okay.
and take a look?
Blanny, if you look at your mirror on your right, what color is your mirror?
It's black.
Okay. There we go. I have fixed this miscommunication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Pluto,
You did
over
mention
on
it, but people were
YouTube,
talking
welcome.
over you.
Like, I don't know.
Oh crap! I forgot to be on YouTube.
Response, and you literally just have to look 10 degrees to your left.
Yeah, but he said it, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I did
Frankie,
say it, and then
Oh,
you're like,
did you?
well, what is it?
You kept talking over him and asking what it was. Is what happened, Frankie.
Don't worry, I'll just come and crash into you here just in a couple seconds, and then you can see exactly how my car looks.
You can crash into D.
Also, hi B-Dogs, welcome in.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to go live on YouTube. I
yes.
forgot to go live on YouTube.
Hopefully we get the same split, Pluto. It doesn't look like it's... Well, it might split, but we're running out of
Well,
time for it
someone
too,
just
so...
deregistered, so.
D's registered. Hello, Omet, as well.
Hey, Matt.
I'm just gonna change this to Racing Indy.
My car got really loose on entry after, like, 24 flat out. Oh, wait, how many laps is this?
This is going to be, I believe, 37?
Okay. It got really
40?
loose on entry after 24 laps, but obviously I'm not lifting because I'm the only one in this session. So that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to conserve tire, yeah, back up the entry, lift a
Yeah.
bit. If you want to.
I'm basically
Obviously,
going
being
in with
flat
no
out
practice.
all the time will wear the tire
Yeah.
more.
But there's no option when you're so...
And of course, avoid dirty air to also conserve tire.
That was the most scuff pit entry.
Wait a minute, I can use the IndyCar logo I made last time.
IndyCar logo?
The thumbnail, the one that I was lazy, the one I'm lazy with.
Yeah, well, once you've done one, you can just change out the pick every time.
Yeah, I could just
That's
change it to
basically
the
what I
pick.
do.
Yeah, I could just change it to the. I could just change it to the pick I had last time.
No, Riley. It only you don't. If you deregister before the session begins, then it won't count you.
Yeah, you can.
Wait.
They say you can't deregister like in the last few minutes of registration, but honestly,
5, I think.
Honestly,
Well,
that's
so-
more of a precaution because I have definitely deregistered.
It
real
is
late
okay.
and got away
So
with
so
it.
it depends. It depends entirely on the amount of people that are in the registration. It's entirely dependent on that. So the reason why 5 is given as a precaution is because at higher loads, it will take about 4 to 5 minutes for it to go through the database, and it's also like you the way you have to consider it is it's not just like the scale of the database. What it is it's how long it's taking to process other people registering while other people are unregistering, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't
So-
start the splitting at all until registration finishes, though.
No, absolutely. But the reason why that happens, okay. So basically,
it
what
can't
it
get
is,
rid
it's
of
a
you
race
in
condition.
time.
Yes,
Right,
exactly.
yeah. Okay, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So like, if like thousands of people are registering for a race, it has to process those registrations in order before it processes your deregistration,
Okay.
right? So like, if people are registering and deregistering, right? Like, it has to process all of those, and then that's why it also takes time after the start of the session to process everyone's status, because it's still finishing up those processes. People don't seem to get that that's how that works, but that's basically how that works. It's processing all, like the reason why, like if everyone registered like 30 minutes in advance, right? And no one unregistered, all of the sessions would basically start immediately. But it's because everyone's doing those last minute like registrations, those last second registrations. That's why it takes so long for people for the sessions to start.
There is also time for the splitting, especially for big races, right? I mean, that's why.
Well, yes, but
we had
that's
all them
that's
delays
relative.
for endurance races
Spl-
back in the day.
the actual splitting and the spin up of the servers would be relatively quick compared to processing the registrations. So like, let's say like 150 people register like 2 seconds before the session starts, right? Well, it has to process all of those, then put them into their splits, then create the sessions. But if everyone's already registered, it's already pre-generating the splits. So by the time the race starts, the sessions just spin up and start. So the reason why it can take like a couple of minutes after the session's supposed to start is because it's processing all those last second registrations. That's just basic database stuff. Like I'm just going based off of how I know how, like that's how like basic authn works. So I'm going based off of that. I have no idea if that's actually what's happening with iRacing, but because of my experience with authentication systems working for IDAS, that's basically what happens. You run into like that race condition because it has to still process all the previous like logins essentially.
Yeah.
So as the stint goes on, the setup will get looser.
Well, are you
I
sure?
believe.
Are you talking
I'm
about
getting
clean air
looser
running?
right now.
Yeah, but are you clean air or with cars in front of you?
There we go.
Because I feel like we're just going to get tighter if we're destroying the right front and dirty air, you know?
I'm in
Also,
clean air.
hi, Matt.
I know, but we're not going to be in clean air in the race, right? Because there will be other people.
Well, it's definitely going to be, I think it's going to be loose on the exit of 2.
I'm just
I
going to
realize
focus
that
on destroying my right front like always, and I'll be fine.
I realize that there's an issue with streaming on Steam, by the way, Reska.
What's that?
If you have Warudo and OBS on Steam and it'll and then iRacing closes down after you're done with the session, it'll switch your app ID over to those other games.
Honestly, programs in Steam, I think is terrible. I was so annoyed when VTube Studio moved completely over to it, because why? Other than the multiplayer thing they have now. Yeah, but then you'll have the same thing. If you were not running Marudo, you'd have then the same thing with VTube Studio. So it's rubbish. Why?
I wish
if
that
Steam wasn't
they
so bullshit with how it worked with apps and everything, it should ignore apps at all, like as running. Like it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't want my friends list to say VTube Studio. It means nothing to have that. Like, don't do it.
I agree. Like I agree with that. Though
no one wants to stream VTube Studio or Varudo, right? It doesn't make sense. Like
no, I get it. They should make tools and apps be ignored by the playlist, in my opinion, because like I'm playing OVR Toolkit. Well, now I have like 3,000-4,000 hours in it because it's for every VR game I use, right?
But then what's that number for? And stuff like if you wanted to run, I think I might have this issue again. If I want to run VTube Studio on my laptop and like NDI it over to my PC to offload it, well, I can't run a Steam program on 2 computers at once, right? I need second account and shit. Like, it's a load of mess. Just give me the app. Just let me run an exe file like good old days.
Wait, really? That's what happens with that?
You can run VTube Studio with no Steam.
Yeah, but you can't do the multiplayer. Because the multiplayer is on Steam and you need the DLC. So yeah,
true. Yeah.
I always run it without Steam, except when I do this stuff. Because then I open it my normal way with my shortcut I've made that does that, and then I close it.
Do you not hide it from friends?
I mean, I don't care if it's showing for friends. This is not my personal Steam account. It's just the fact that it makes it difficult to run. Like, you can run 2 things at once, sure, but which I think is a recent change, because it used to be when that launched, you had to open VTube Studio before your game, otherwise VTube Studio couldn't access the DLC or something. But then there's also comes in issues with running an app on a game on one computer and a app on another computer on the same account, because you're logged in 2 places and it thinks you're account sharing.
They did improve that now, actually, with the new family stuff.
But
I'm not using family.
You forgot to change one thing on your livery from yellow to purple.
What?
The front wing highlight.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, Pluto is. I think it's also. Is it 26 for the split?
Yeah, it splits at 26. So
it's gonna split.
No, it splits at 27.
Wait, it went down to 25.
So,
as in maximum
27,
starters is 26.
Yes, maximum starters.
It's just gone down to 25 now.
I don't know why people do that. 26. All right, I'm going to be right back. Going to use the washroom. I'll run a 3-minute ad break. When we come back, it'll be race time.
Anyways, we're live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi.
Nope, we're at 27. It's splitting.
No.
Whoever just registered broke it.
Fuck.
I apologize.
Really, Jordan?
It splits at 26. It splits at 26, Jordan.
You know, I can withdraw. You know, there's still time. You know, I'll withdraw.
Oh.
I mean, it's up to you. I bet it was someone else registered anyway, Jordan. So if
It's not
you don't make it
it's the
split,
26
someone
other
will.
people.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's been
26.
it's been at 26 for a while though. Like it was.
It is not at 26. You'll thank me later.
Oh, I feel bad now.
So what happens when peer pressure gets to you?
It's at 27 now.
No, it's not.
Well, it takes a while to update between.
It's at 27 though.
Yeah, it's at 26 at my end though.
Oh, but it's still gonna split because it was last second.
Ah.
So it's still gonna split. Doesn't matter. Remember, because we were just talking about the deregistration time.
We'll see.
If it's 26, you can thank me later. If not, then you can write a tweet longer about me.
How Jordan Brunch fucked us over in IndyCar Fixed.
Then I'm just gonna reply with L+ ratio.
Hello, Lucas, with the 10 stream streak. You are one of the few that were not broken by my morning stream last week. I feel like I ended a lot of streaks that day.
Lucas who?
Lucas Lichten.
Ah.
How many Lukai do you think I have in my stream? Is that the plural of Lucas? Lukai?
Nope, it's split.
The guy who did not reply to my DMs. I see.
So you could have joined anyways.
That's
What's
what I
this
said
about
you should
beef?
join.
What's this about beef?
I didn't realize that it was within like 3 seconds though. Like when we said all that.
I mean,
Like,
Jordan could join anyway. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it could no, but it could split and Jordan could drive, and that's also fine.
I know.
Wow. My teammates don't want me to drive with them. I see.
I was fine
Well, I mean,
with you signing up.
I was fine with it too. I just was like,
Did anyone literally say, Jordan, don't sign up?
no.
No.
Exactly. So
No, whoa. Let me finish. Let me finish there, Mr. Femboy earlier. Right. I didn't know it split at 26, okay? So get off my dick. I saw it was at 26.
Yeah, we
It
didn't
split
tell you
20.
to. We didn't tell you to unregister.
I thought it split at 28. Okay? And I thought, you know what, I'll join. We'll all get the same split. It'll be amazing, right? Turns out, no. So. You know.
Wait, SRO GT4 America this
wait,
season?
Jordan, are you in or are you not?
I'm looking at the UI right now at things I could potentially race.
Jordan,
You could have been
Jordan.
racing with Blanny.
Yeah, you could have.
Jordan.
been
I'm
racing with
also in the DMs with someone. My reply to whoever is in my
What
DMs.
the fuck are you on about?
To the person who's in my DMs and probably watching this stream, yes.
What?
I'm guessing they're in with stream. From previous interactions I have heard.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try
What?
hard this race because this SOF was higher than the
Wait.
one that I previously did.
What are you?
Oh, no.
No, really, what are you
Lame.
on about, Jordan?
He doesn't know.
Hey, shoot.
Jordan is like the most cryptic person. Chat.
I swear to God, he's like Mirai's version of Mothman.
He's Captain
hell is
Cryptic from
Mothman?
Final Fantasy 13 2.
He's not cryptic. He's a cryptid. There's a difference.
He's the local cryptid.
Hey Lucas, welcome in. So track temp is warmer than it has been in practice, so
I will say,
anticipate for that.
Blanny Pluto in my chat says to watch out for the 2 car, presumably because it's her.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, negative weight tracker when you're leaving the pits. Don't forget the engine warming. 121 degrees Celsius oil temp.
Was that in freedom units?
chicken burgers per mile.
And B-Dogs, what is that about SRO GT4 Americas? Is that like an esportsy thing?
Ah, the SRO. I know an SRO person.
Are you an SRO person?
No.
I don't think you do anymore, Jordan, because what SRO esports?
Ah.
Oh, I had that at 420
So-
perfectly.
I do want to try and go for the win in this race because winning this race will be my higher points payer race. Points
Team
paying
orders,
race.
got it.
that.
No, I didn't say that.
I will hand over the win if it comes to it. Do not you worry.
What do you mean I am extraterrestrial? I make no sense but turn up every... what does that mean?
I thought that was me.
I'm the only one here who's meant to be extraterrestrial. I don't.
Yeah, but I'm the one that shows up
track,
everywhere.
But,
So-
that's true. That's
Second lap will be the faster lap. Use the first lap to build up speed.
Wait, which ones? So first lap is not fastest?
No, it's not a big oval.
Yeah, we can't get up to speed on a track like this. 1.5.
JB, Jason Branch, extraterrestrial.
So, Reska, can you tell me this streamer bot chat thing, what this little sparkle thing on the left of people's names are?
I don't know what you mean.
There's like a purple sparkle next to everybody.
Like where exactly?
Like to the left of their names.
I don't have that.
That's weird. Why is this
You
happening?
will need to screenshot that to me at some point.
Wait, why does every message have an event?
Event.
That's what it is. It's the event. It's the event icon. So you know the events tab?
Yeah.
Every
message?
single chat for me. Yeah, every message for me has the events.
Maybe got a weird, like.
Hey Asa,
Morning,
good morning
Asa.
to you.
You've
Hi,
got like
Asa.
a weird like trigger on every message activating for some reason. On one random action that's doing fuck all.
I shouldn't.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean I have an active subscription already? Then give me my setup set.
That negative 15 weight jacker mindset.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, M4, perhaps.
Reska acting as a bad influence to your battery fox. By the way, is it 5th or 6th?
Fifth.
It's fifth.
Always fifth.
Okay.
Sixth is like.
Sometimes
drop.
it's not.
Not in.
You
quality.
can go down to fourth in the corners if your revs are hitting low,
Not at this
like
track.
11,000s in the turns. It's only
At
6
Dover?
in the draft. Typically, in any oval IndyCar race, it's always fifth, unless
If
you're in
it's
the draft.
sixth in clean air, it's a really, really bad fix setup. Like holy shit.
Gentlemen, I have the question.
A short view back to the past.
Funny. Are you doing the IndyCar series non-fixed 125 laps?
We will be at
Yes.
some point today. Either next
That's
or
probably
not
the
next.
that's probably the next one.
If it
that
even
is
goes
2
official
hours.
at that time. It's not 2 hours.
Yeah, it is. Well, apparently it is. 125 laps. That's what
Well, are you looking at IndyCar series or IndyCar's oval fixed?
IndyCar series.
Wait, did I actually beat Reska?
I haven't set time yet.
Oh.
Wait, you're still warming up?
No, I'm driving.
No.
I'm on the lap. Jeez, just give me
Yeah,
2
simmer the fuck
seconds.
down.
This is the quality session.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Reska.
supposed to try hard.
I feel bad for
Damn it, I lost to Reska!
There you go. See?
Aw, Reska.
Oh, I'm faster than Reska. I have
by a hundredth.
Finishes
By a hundredth.
Yeah, it would have been more if you had distracted me. You almost got me with your,
Ruska,
nefarious
you said
ways.
You said an identical.
My nefarious ways, you say, Reska.
Reska, you said
Not
an
like
identical time to Alex Miller.
wow. That is
Sorry,
actually
Alex.
what the fuck. That's actually funny.
It is.
Is he V1 or D1?
No, it's Alex D. Miller.
3. I'm gonna run
The
an
reason-
ad and BRB very quickly. So BRB.
Because the reason why it's One Piece. I'm making a One Piece joke. It's Alex D. Miller. Actually, technically, it would be Miller D. Alex.
I think the #1 car intentionally qualified badly.
Lith, you're forgetting I live in a cave. I live under a rock. I do not know what the One Piece is.
You don't know of the Will of D's?
No. I got a Cooper head. No, I will not buy a Seat.
So watch out for the one car storming through the field, because I'm pretty sure they sandbagged.
I will say Bonnie's model looks cute. He was confused, but he was cute.
Yeah.
What?
How
It's
did
the
you
best I
end
could
up
do with manually configuring it.
how did you end up in your split, Blanny?
6th. So,
Nice.
but I am
What-
card number 10. So
what was your lap time?
25.4
Damn, you would have been right behind me.
or pretty close.
Yeah, you would have been like literally right behind me.
We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Because the next one was a 25.477.
I set a 25.292.
I had a 25.385.
I beat the guy I think in Reska's chat by 100th.
Nice.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside. Close. Pit road.
Okay, so we're jacking it.
Do what you feel.
Plus
If you're
20.
in dirty air,
Plus 20?
but I will say it's going to be loose off of 2 if you put the weight jacker like a bit high.
Hi, Sam.
I was
So,
starting on 0.
always-
I don't know how to
Always
choose.
prioritize looking for clean air if you can.
Of course.
Also, I would say prioritize saving the tires
Yep.
because this is only 14 cars, so I highly doubt it's going to be a caution fest.
You never know.
You don't. Reska and I could get into each other for some reason.
Ha!
That's
Wouldn't be the
true.
first time.
Huh?
Map 1, remember?
Map 1, yep.
Map wound?
About to
What
go
is
green.
WJ
Stay
plus
focused.
20?
Weight jacker plus 20. I got
Yeah.
that weight jacker plus 20 mindset.
Car is off. Be ready.
That's an IndyCar. Oh,
It
I
is.
thought it was like a rip-off of WD-40.
Flag, green flag.
I did think that when I wrote that. I thought, that looks like that.
WD-40 arc.
That's like the great value brand WD-40.
Can I point out right now, I am absolutely in my Reese's Puffs mindset right now.
As I have time, I'm going to update my IndyCar.
Oh, hey, look! Arrow!
Car inside. Caution. Yellow.
What? Did I get him?
It
Oh.
won't be a caution fest!
Closed right now. Letter 8. Cars on.
What happened?
I have no idea!
It was further back.
Okay, good.
It was probably, you know what? It was
Arrow's
probably the
checking
one. It was probably the one car. It was the one car.
Why was the one car so far back?
I don't know, but they're like,
I told you the number 1 car was sandbagging. They did a 120. They did a 0.7 time. Okay, we need to slow up for the safety car.
Yeah, it's
kind of way behind you guys, like a lot.
not too bad. It's almost there.
I'm gonna slow up because we're gonna need to wait for the leader to get up to speed.
Yeah, it's ahead now, so we're all in line.
All right, we don't have to pit at all, right?
No,
we will have
to
to
the
pit,
green.
though. Not now, but we will have to pit.
I mean, if it.
Oh,
if-
sorry,
if
no,
it-
I'm
if it-
sorry. No, we don't. I'm thinking it's overfixed. It's not. We don't have to pit unless you actually want tires at some point. But
If there's a caution at like 10 to go, then perhaps pit for fresh tires.
there's like 10 cars that don't have damage now. Like so, like I think that means 10 cars on the lead lap, perhaps. Not quite yet. No, not yet. But yeah, it might be that you don't lose a lot if we pit with that sort of caution if it were to happen. Especially because more cars are going to wreck to cause that. So you'll be like going down to 8th or something. But we'll have to see.
Meow 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 meow.
My
Hey,
goal
Kawhi,
is top
if you're there,
3.
can you clear out the predictions? Because I think the predictions are stuck.
Catch the 8 car.
Alonso has disconnected.
Not Alonso, Israel Alonso.
What a name.
That is
That is
that's
what.
that's about as unfortunate as AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile making their Google Pay, Google Wallet competitor and calling it ISIS at the time that
Oh,
that was a thing.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what's unfortunate? One of Prima's IndyCar team's drivers is Robert Schwartzman, who is
You ran the command to check though.
who is a Russian Israeli.
Oof. Yeah,
They're probably
so,
going to
like,
fly under
there-
the Israeli flag in IndyCar.
So there isn't like a prediction running, but there hasn't been any predictions running as far as I know.
I have a prediction running on my channel. Be sure to make a prediction unless it's already closed. Then you can earn channel
Do you know how I know? It's because there isn't a prediction running. There should be a prediction right now.
And you can use
Oh,
those
boy.
channel points to strip me.
It is getting frisky up here.
Frisky means
Yeah,
playful.
so the problem is if the prediction gets stuck, it stops any new predictions being made.
Pace car is
Map
off.
one.
Green flag, green flag.
Hey, Cassidy, welcome in.
Oh, that's loose for no reason whatsoever. I saved it twice. What the hell is
You
that?
okay?
Yeah, mega loose. What the fuck?
Did you keep your weight jacker up?
Cold
I haven't
tires.
moved it up.
Cold tires.
Okay, but then
Yeah.
everyone should have the same tires. Because we just had a caution
Then
that we were
perhaps
all
they
up.
have anticipated it.
What were you full throttle in turn one, Frankie?
No.
No. Okay.
I was not.
Why wouldn't you be?
Because cold tires?
When has it ever been loose on cold tires in an IndyCar? No.
When I was doing practice earlier?
Okay. I wish
No, you
my
just-
practice session reflected any sort of physics you guys had. Here's me driving into the wall on cold
yeah.
tires with understeer, but whatever.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 25.841. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 25.3.
Bye.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I saved it.
Where-
I saved it.
where-
I saved
You
it.
know, as I have time, I'm going to update my IndyCar review. Like I was supposed to do last month.
Listen, there was Android Pay, and then there was Android, and then there was Google Wallet, and then there was Google Pay, and then there was Google Wallet again. Like, if we're gonna get into semantics, technically, I'm talking about Android Pay. All right,
Well-
I don't. You all know what I'm talking about. You guys don't need me to be specific when we know what I'm talking about.
Are you telling me you don't use good old Cash App?
I'm
Visa,
talking about the
Cash App,
2000 I'm talking
RB.
about the 2010s, Jordan.
I
Damn.
thought that was 2010.
Well, I just went from fourth to last because I. just
Because I
tapped
was
the
a
wall.
big supporter of Android Pay, and
Oh.
unfortunately, I also worked for. Oh, what the?
They're dead.
Low car up high. Inside. Go high. Clear.
Yeah, I'm
Go
just
high.
completely dead.
Caution. Yellow flag.
I wish like a caution would throw like when the crash happens, not like after 500 people drive into it.
You had the position
I
when the
am-
yellow
I-
flag came out.
Are you all? Did you all make it?
No, not at all.
No.
Not entirely. The whole
Not at all.
field wreck because there's no fucking caution when a car is literally driving
both
perpendicular to the
wrecked?
whole track. Yeah, the whole fucking field behind you died. Yeah, it's all
I'm be
over.
real. I just watched Reska.
See,
drive
every
Reska
time I
and-
do these races, every time, there has not been a single time I've done one of these specific races that I have finished the race, Frankie. In
Well,
2 months.
Go high. I don't
he
think
didn't
they
have
were
any
completely
control.
in
No.
control.
But that-
So
like-
there's no way they would have been able to avoid getting back on track.
No. But then there should be a caution, right? Like there should be a fucking caution.
Wait. Let me see this, actually. Hold on.
Be real. I just watched Reska.
They should have been on the brakes. They should have been on the brakes harder.
Probably, but there's a point. There's a point where there's like cars wrecking on the track where like
No, I'm talking about the initial car. I'm
I
talking about the
know,
initial
but like
car.
the caution didn't come until I fucking piled into the whole thing. It's like
Yeah, I would have.
Damn it! I should have pitted.
See, my issue is that the other car behind him, like that's slowing up, hit him, and then slammed him up into me. Like he tried. Like there was definitely a try at control there. You can see it, but like this is just.
Like I said, Thanatos, they weren't in control. Their car was already damaged, so there was probably no way for them to avoid coming back onto the track.
This is ridiculous. Look at this wreck.
Like, how does it drive up the track like a 45-degree angle, and that's not a caution? I just don't understand.
I mean, I don't see where the logic in the programming would allow for that to be a caution.
If you rejoin a high speed from a ridiculous angle, that's bad. I don't know. It's just annoying because, like, I mean, I should have slowed down more, but I can't because it's race over regardless if I don't try and get through. If they call the caution earlier, it's fine, but I can't stop. It's so stupid.
No. I'm just mad because every time we do these races, I never finish this one.
I know. Me neither.
Time.
Me neither.
No, you finished at least a couple.
I have not had one good race in this. I have finished, yeah.
No, but I'm saying finished.
But I'm talking about finish after pitting, finish after being spun out. Like, I'm not having fun, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I need you.
Yeah, no, by the time Reska gets to it, there's just nothing there. It's all 3 lanes are just people.
Because I see, like, he comes up and it gets into the wall, and I'm like, well, it looks like he's going to keep it straight and no caution. I can't slow down yet, because he's probably going to just ride the wall at the top. Then he comes down, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Hopefully it opens up, I guess, because it's too late now.
That whole sequence began in the entry of 3, right?
No, it began with them
Back
wrecking
straight.
into the wall on the back straight.
It's a back straight wreck with a caution in 4. That's why I'm annoyed.
Yeah, it basically what happened is this driver lost it coming out of off the back straight, right? So they hit the wall on the back straight, right? Going into turn 3. Right? Which then causes them to careen off towards the grass. They cut it, but then they cut right back onto the track for some reason, rather than going through the grass or anything. Like, they should have just gone through the grass at that point.
Yeah. And they get up into the wall, and it looks like they're going to, like, end up riding the wall, which is why I'm choosing not to slow down at that point.
But then they bounce off the wall
Yep.
because they take it sideways in this weird way.
And they collect Lith and someone else, and then at that point I'm arriving, and I still have far too much speed.
Rival. Perhaps it was maybe a good thing I did not race this.
Not a caution.
Yeah, I can show
Alex
you.
Miller.
And then Reska flips off of me, does a kick-ass wall ride on the.
I'm sorry, I jinxed it. It turns out this is a caution fest.
Yeah, you did jinx it. Why did you jinx?
We honestly
Let's
didn't
just
even
play.
jinx it. Like, this race we did, like,
There
this
are now
series is
only
always
5
dog
cars
shit,
that are
except
going to be
for
on the
Frankie.
lead lap.
For some reason
know,
Frankie is the
Reska.
only one that like has a good race. Like, what do you do, Frankie?
Well, he gets up to second, and then he just sits in second.
Okay. The guy that wrecked is really. They're behind Frankie. They move up into the wall, pull themselves off it, and yeah, they wouldn't even have damage. It doesn't. It's
Wait,
awful.
did they overreact to hitting the wall? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
yeah.
saying?
They just
Yeah.
like, meander into the wall, and then when they break off the wall, they break off into a spin to the infield, and then they
Reska-
try and save it, getting up on track, and all this happens.
Reska, on my screen, your wreck is beautiful though.
Oh my god, he flies when I come in. What?
You did like a kickflip off of the wall and then landed perfectly, by the way, Reska.
I know, the funny thing is I launch the original wrecking guy, and then I jump.
Off of my rear.
Yeah.
Do a wall ride, and then you kick back onto your wheels.
Y'all
Like,
should
this is
try and,
beautiful.
do you have to-
Reska.
The only thing that's going to top this is when we go into the bridge at Dover later on.
Are you able to repair the car and come back on?
No, it's
No.
IndyCar, Frankie. It's over immediately, as always.
Like, Reska's car's especially done, and I'm not going to try.
Well, it appears you're still. It's so funny. You'll still end up finishing one position ahead of you where you started, according
Actually-
to Race Labs.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
I'm
okay.
7th. This is awful. This race is awful.
I might still try. Just so I can get the I rating.
Oh yeah, if you can go out, you totally should go out. I always go out.
If you go out, go out.
If I could
Like
go
there's
out,
literally only 5 cars still running right now.
You're gonna get top 5, Lith.
We have not had a caution.
A nice one.
Wow, nice.
I like how you're in the good
really
race.
Fucking yeah, but
Yeah, I know,
really
right?
need one.
Actually,
I need one badly.
You know what we need to edit.
No, I had a little bit of a moment and had to let everyone by, so I'm.
You're behind the pack. At least
you know what we need though, Reska? We need an edit of
but it's super tight, so I can't even full throttle in clean air right now. Even
Are
with
you
weight
using the
jacker
weight
plus
jacker?
5.
Okay.
I'm at +5 and it's not doing it. So
try 20. No, don't try.
Try running the high line.
All right.
So Reska, we need to edit your rec to have like Superman from the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack playing in the background.
Oh, highline works.
Yeah, when the tires go, highline is easier. Oops.
Honestly, like, okay, listen, I honestly think the physics on that are fine. It's just the problem is like the fence doesn't get destroyed in the process. Like, iRacing's physics, like for crash physics, in my opinion, are really good 90% of the time. You get like the few like one-offs, but like even then, those ones make sense. When you think about the programming of it.
Yeah.
I'm just speechless of Russell's crash. What the fuck was that? Reska, mate, you had a takedown from fucking Bernard. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, did you guys see the beautiful new pace car iRacing has for special events?
The BMW.
Oh,
it's
the
only for
M2?
special events. I thought it was done.
It's only for special events.
That is not true. If you enter the BMW M2 series and look at the pace car that isn't getting used there because it's standing start, it's that car. And
yes, but like,
but
what I'm saying is it is being used for all special events, I guess. But yeah, it's not just for special events, but it's mostly the special events.
Right.
So it's not going to replace the generic pace car in
I
oval.
mean, the generic pace car is one of several options you have when hosting a race.
Well, I meant the official series.
Wow.
Reska, mate, for a track total 500,
I was going. By the way, Reska, when I said that, I was going based off of the Instagram post.
I know, they made it sound like it wasn't, like it was new when it's not actually new. It was previous.
Well, it is new this season.
I know, but like it's already been shown, announced, and in the game. It's no pace track. Yeah, that is the best one, followed by the old ass Mustang.
No
it's
love
no pace
for the
truck.
Porsche.
I am a fan of the Porsche.
No, I'm in 10th. No.
My tier list is the truck, the Mustang, the sedan, the Porsche, and then the M2. Because when I drove the M2, I hated it.
That's your entire
The leader
reason?
is blinking.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Pinky.
My race is already over.
Wait, you crashed?
No, it's just over.
Oh. Where'd you finish?
We had, I think 11th. I lost 56 I rating. Oh man.
It's still a gain from yesterday.
That is true.
I just have to hope that like the people around me all wreck out.
That Trackhouse Corvette looks amazing, and it's like basically guaranteed to win the race at this point. Coolest lineup, cool livery. Like the script's got to be written for them, right? Surely.
Okay, but when do I get to make my car glow like the forge?
Get your car to go.
The Ford
okay,
Vet.
are we actually doing IndyCar Open?
Yes.
Okay.
We're definitely not doing that one later.
For it?
Oh, you want to do the oval fixed?
Well, it's up to
first?
you. It's up to everyone.
I mean,
We'll
it's in
see.
15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So we'll wait. What is in 15?
Open. but
IndyCar
it
Open
always is.
at Kansas.
Okay, so we'll probably do the oval fix then, just to give time.
Wait,
okay,
does that
well then
mean?
I will do something else.
There are currently 0 people signed up. Oh no, 1 person signed up for it, which might be planning.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
someone else, okay.
I
Yeah,
can
it
assure
was
you
one
it's
before I
not
signed
me.
up.
Like, honestly, our best chance of getting an official Kansas Open race is probably the later one. But
All right,
Yeah,
well,
fair.
go ahead. I'm gonna do junior open wheel.
Okay.
You know what we need? We need the tire marks on the
God.
walls to be something we can do ourselves.
like,
I
paint
made
them.
a few of those.
So that we can see how many times we have, as a group, has hit the wall.
Twice. That's how many I hit them. In the same spot too.
Hey Pluto,
mean,
where did you end
technically-
up in your race?
Me?
No, Pluto, who was the number 2, I guess, in your.
Oh, they were like 7th, I think, 6th or 7th.
I think my IndyCar is finished.
As in you crashed? It looks like your car is finished. You have to get
Looks
a
like your
tire.
car.
Your car is
It looks like a toast. It's toast.
It'd be kind of hard to do that on Paint.net.
Did Paint.net crash?
No.
Hell yeah.
It looks like Paint.net is toast.
Photoshop has crashed. You have lost 3 hours of work. Go fuck yourself.
Lith, please, no.
No autosave.
Fucking, nightmare fuel.
Blender has crashed. You have lost 3.5 hours of work. And the only
That was like-
autosave was when you broke everything.
That was like me doing a G pose and getting all the lighting right. I'm like, oh, this is great. And then my fucking game crashes. I'm like, mother.
Yeah, no, I've had that happen.
Oh,
Had to
That
drive
was
back
brutal.
from 13th after nearly wrecking the triangle. Well, nice recovery. As you can see, I'm out. I'll quickly show that before we look at Frankie here for the rest of it.
woohoo! Indy Pro, let's go.
You know, I still think it could
This
fit.
person
do,
wrecking to the
do, do,
inside
do.
comes back up.
Iowa corn and
Yeah, I
pork.
don't do a great job of avoiding, but I thought they were gonna hug the wall at the top after coming back on.
Oh my
They did not.
You know what I would have done? I would have went there with the apron.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
not
No, you'd
everything's
crash.
a competition.
Yeah.
Oh, I do hand out nightmares. See, that was the joke. See, Dark Lith was never needed. I was already Dark Lith.
Is there a white lift?
And
I am
Jelly
the worst version of Lith that could exist.
But you're also the best version of Lith that can exist.
I'm the only version that exists.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I held my line. He came up on me.
Aww.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
do 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 do. Spaghettios. Do 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 do.
Banana.
How many laps is it that I'm able to run around with the
3.
meatball flag free?
You can stay out.
When
yeah.
the caution, am I able to? It's lap 32.
Just
of
stay out.
35.
It would tell you you must come in this lap when it is the lap. So if you hear that before the final lap, then
Okay. So if I hear you must come in before the final lap.
yeah. I don't know what
Then I have
happened.
to
To be
come
fair,
in.
I don't know if it says that on the final lap. I don't know what's gonna happen because like you can't come in anyway. So I mean, but you might as well hold on. I mean, if you get DQ, like if you pit, you're not gonna get the points you want anyway. So like you might as well stay out and get DQ and see what happens.
I have to stay out. If I stay out, I'm P1.
I've just
Oh, stay
noticed
out.
I mean, do it.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
You got
I've
this.
just noticed something on Wish stream. Baja changes color according
Yes.
to the flag.
Yes.
How long is it?
Are you gonna get
I'm
the
just-
win like this? This is incredible.
I hope so. Do you think I will?
I think so.
Okay.
33.
I did make up 3 positions from pits.
Oh, nice.
But do
Yeah.
you see the replay of my wreck? I held my line. I didn't turn in at all.
Netcode, netcode.
Well, it wasn't netcode because they,
No,
they
it
were
wasn't.
coming
You
up.
By the way,
just
Baja-
Frankie was
me.
going in a straight line and they came up.
I was
you-
going in a straight line. I wasn't even turning for the corner. He just decided to come up on me, even though he, still had car high.
Thank you, Miller. Thank you, Alex.
I'm not pitting
Frankie.
because I'm going to stay because
This is 2 laps to the end, so if you
this
stay
is
out,
2 laps to the end. If
Yep.
I pit, then I have to repair for like 8 minutes. If I stay
Frankie,
out,
I have a
considering
question.
hopefully it's not like hopefully it won't force me to pit on like the final lap.
Frankie, I have a question.
Oh, yes.
You're an IndyCar person. Do IndyCar races finish under caution?
yes.
Yes.
Or no? You could win this under caution, technically.
Yes,
That's what he's trying to do.
we're talking
That's
about.
exactly what he's
Yeah.
going to do.
All right, Lith, you may have to crash.
Why?
No.
I'm
So,
kidding.
if I
No,
could-
it's going to end under caution. The race is over.
Yeah, this is
Am I
it's the
good?
last
I'm
lap
gonna
starting
cross.
now.
So I'm gonna be good.
You gotta
should be
try. What you
Yeah.
got to lose? You don't. If you pit,
First
you don't
place?
win. Yeah, but you're not gonna win first place if you pit, so you might as well.
No,
try.
yeah, I'm saying, yeah, just go. You'll be fine.
Worst case
And if
scenario,
you-
you get DQ'd to like 5th. So, because that's how that would work. You go down to like 5th or something.
Well, won't I get DQ'd and removed from the?
No, you.
from
Yeah,
the-
but the weird thing about DQs in iRacing is that you go ahead. You're last of the runners, or like it might be just plus 1
Well-
lap in Meatball's case. I'm not even sure. Like depends if it counts
Okay,
as a DQ or
I'm
an
good.
uncertain.
I'm good. They didn't tell me to pit this lap,
I
so
think
I'm
you're
good.
good.
I'm good.
You just got the
I
right
deserve
line.
that
That's
because
been
that
quite
dude
a
was
while.
on. That dude did not pit at all, so he was on old tires. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna hold him on the inside. He'll have to lift to hold the low
No.
line in the corners. So that was my thing going in. But he came up to open the line, even though I was still there.
By the way, this exact scenario is why they made changes to the meatball flags. Like this exact scenario. So like this is a legit.
So
trap,
people they made the change so people would be able to finish.
Well, it's to do with the issue comes because depending on where your pit box is how many laps you have available. Because if it's after the line, you might get DQ'd in the pits going to your box. So it's all a bit weird.
So it's like based on if you cannot go to the pits because you'd be in like the second pit stop, right? If you aren't able to go to the pits on the last lap, even though it's at the 3-lap standard, if you are unable to do it at that point, they can't just cut it off, right? So they just don't make it count. So you are able to do
Save
So,
this
like, you-
replay. I want to screen cap me winning the race with like 3 wheels.
Lewis Hamilton, eat your heart out.
That's amazing.
Is this the first race you stream, Frankie?
Yes.
What a
Did I
way
win?
to finish.
I won. I want to say that was a good race, but it wasn't.
Checker flag.
It was not.
From Testy. We'll get him next time.
Winning with one wheel hanging on for dear life. Jesus.
Meanwhile, poor Reska in the.
You look at his stream, he looks so sad.
Aw.
He looks sad.
Sad boy.
That is one of the best wins I've seen.
That was the one. Yeah, that was my best win ever. I'm going to get the maximum points paying, higher SOF. I'm going to extend my championship lead in this series.
And it just
Yeah, he
costed
would
all
have,
your
but
team.
he didn't. So
Huh?
They're talking about you in the chat, but it's fine.
they're like, "Oh, if it was a 36-lap
They're
race, you
not-
would have been
they're not
DQ'd on the
moaning, to be
line."
fair. They're just
Alright,
like, damn,
now we-
okay, I didn't know that.
Hope Steve
Yeah,
Moss-
actually, you're allowed to do that. That was why they made that change to the rule, and they
Oh,
don't
it's
DQ
the guy
people
who
like that.
crashed me
Yeah,
complaining.
exactly.
isn't
So it sounds like
Well,
a
he's
you
not-
issue,
he's not-
Cash.
He's not particularly complaining. I think now we've made it hostile for no reason there, so I don't really know why we needed to do that.
well, he was like, "Well, feel free to do so. You're welcome to do so."
I'm
It's
going
within
to
the
I'm
rule.
going to escalate. I actually don't like people that wreck like
No,
that.
no, don't. It's fine.
It wasn't an intentional wreck.
It wasn't an intentional wreck. He probably,
Let's not-
I'm still
there's
pissed
gonna
about
be-
the wreck we got in. Okay, I'm just angry.
anger.
Angie.
All right,
So, do
I'm
we wanna
already
do,
pissed.
Do we want to do open or do we want to practice for 15 minutes for the oval fixed?
How many people are doing open though? 5. I mean,
Okay, yeah, we'll do the later open then if there's like another opportunity.
unless you want to have a small split of open, like
like,
We
I
could
gave him
alter it
so
into-
much room.
Listen,
I was
I-
almost on the high line there.
Yay! Good job on your win. Also, yay! I finally got to finish a race, even though I still finished 10 laps under.
Oh, I almost went into the catch fence, actually.
I think the IndyCar livery has been updated successfully. I've changed a few stickers.
How the fuck did you gain iRacing?
That was like,
Well-
I think I think it was Michigan. We did one of those, and we were like, "This is the worst race ever," and then this one actually tops that one. Frankie didn't even have 4 wheels on the car and won it. Like that's the cool win, but worst race ever.
Yeah.
Oh dear. There's now only 4 people for open, so I feel like we're gonna do oval, right?
It was the first caution that, or sorry, the second caution that you guys got caught up in, right?
Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry
Worst
for being
race of
spicy
your
there,
life
everybody.
so far.
I am.
That's true.
I want to apologize to everybody here. I'm sorry for being spicy there. I
You
did
were
ask for that
spicy?
for no reason.
Fuck them.
They were initially seeming spicy because they were like, I don't think you can do that number 3 or whatever. But then when he did it, he was like, okay, I stand corrected.
Why is
Oh,
I'm sure he isn't happy, but then again, I mean, you just lost the race. I mean,
Well, I mean, the wording of it came across as like, oh, well,
Jesus.
it was like the initial like, oh, well, if this was a 36 lap race, it would have been a DQ across the line, right?
Well, that's
But it
true.
Like that's
But it wasn't.
that's setting the stage for the rest of the comments. Like I get that like maybe he didn't intend for that, but the way he worded that was like he was angry or like he was upset that Frankie won it. Like, oh well, if this was a 36 lap race, you would have lost. You would have been DQ'd.
I'm gonna be honest. His tires wasn't going to keep him in first place anyways.
No.
Well, that's why he felt the need. He was obviously so desperate to open up the corner there, which is what caused the wreck. Because he couldn't hold the bottom. That's why you're pinching him, obviously.
Wait,
Like, he
which
couldn't
one
do
are we
that.
doing? Are we doing oval fixed Dover?
Yeah, so
Okay.
we got a bit of time to practice. How many
All
are
right.
registered for that?
11.
But yeah,
pounds.
no. So like, if it wasn't for that initial comment, like that's what kind of pissed me off. And like, if you guys know this, you guys should know this about me by now. When people say shit about me, yeah, I can get a little angry. When people say shit about my friends, I will fight you immediately.
Yeah, I guess. But then again, we're going to see him next week and the week after and the week after that.
I don't care. Oh well.
What happened to try to make Mirai this well-known thing?
Well, we're going to be well known. for
Well,
the
we
wrong
all know.
reason.
We'll be well known for having an asshole on the team.
Fair.
Everybody already hates me anyways, Reska.
People hate you?
Yes,
Why?
because I'm an asshole. I've told you guys
Why?
this since I've started.
Why is he an asshole? Is that what you're asking, Jordan?
Yeah, why are you an asshole?
Well, it's a it's a complicated story involving like, you know, being here for a long period of time, dealing with a lot of repetitive arguments, and also just kind of like running online communities while also being a support engineer throughout most of my life.
Is this arsehole war?
No, it's just like,
That better not be put out of context. That sounds horrible.
and then also having ADHD, which then like increases my emotional response sometimes. So like sometimes like I'll be like really, really nice, and then sometimes I'll be really, really not nice, depending on a implied or perceived.
Okay, so
Does anyone remember the bars from
Something.
Frankie's video?
I have the Dover track guide up. Front bar 2, but adjust from 1 to 3 if you feel like you need more or less turn in. Rear anti-roll bar 5 or 6. Weight jacker +5 to
5 or
+10.
6. Okay, wait. The way you said that, like I could not follow along. Sorry.
Hello, Matty, by the
So,
way, over on YouTube.
two,
welcome. And I hope we don't
front,
blow up.
5 or 6 rear. I will give you a tip to not blow up. Do not use the fuel-saving maps.
Yep.
What's the front?
Stay Stay in clean air. Also downshift to 4th in the corners. Being in the high revs in 4th is better for engine temps than being in the low revs in 5th.
I mean, I almost can't do that, at least in clean air.
Why did I get a gotcha advert for a Formula 1 deal?
This is ridiculous looking.
It's so good.
It is
Oh,
a
it's
meme.
The monster mile.
Yeah.
Yes, the very same. And Remedy reminder, thank you for following.
Yes, be sure to follow the rest of Team Mirai.
And if I didn't say earlier, Newman fan as well. I feel like I may
By
have,
the way,
but I can't remember now. So welcome.
I didn't
as well.
ask earlier. Sam, are you feeling better? Because Sam, you were sick last week, weren't you?
How does this work with iRacing that there are 2 ovals? So there's a long history behind it, but there are 2 separate IndyCar series in iRacing. One of them is the main IndyCar series, which also has the fixed sprint version of it, which is what we just did. But the normal one is like 45-minute races approximately. That has the tire swap, all of that. Road and oval, that's the proper one. And then there's a 15-minute fixed series to go along with it, with the same calendar. But in addition to that, there is an oval-only series that runs at the same time.
This is
calendar.
going to be a meme.
Well, yeah. Yeah, so this
That's
is just
the point.
I think the history is just that there are people that only want to do ovals in IndyCar.
You better pray that people are gonna, not come up on you on corner exits.
It's good I picked up the 4X at Kansas, because there's no way I'm coming out of this one with a green number anyway.
I would like to apologize in advance if this splits. You can, of course, blame me. Okay.
Oh, it's
we
fine.
don't care if it splits or not.
We don't care.
Damn.
I think it's approaching it though, so.
Yes, I've signed up.
Can't keep the temps from rising to 128, it doesn't blow up to 130. Wow, okay. That is fine margins.
It
Yeah,
blows
I'm
up
at
130.
I'm at 127 right now. Downshifting to 4th.
Oh shit.
So
Full throttle though right now, but clean air.
They'll probably be
doing?
fine.
thank you so
Not
much for
even
the follow,
a minute.
Remedy. Welcome to the Frisky Frankie Paddock Club.
Oh,
Be sure if
and
you
this
haven't already to give
motherfucker.
Lith and Blaney a follow as well.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like I said, I'm sorry for being... Like I said, I'm still sorry. And I'm sorry for folks that are watching, too, that I was spicy there. I just didn't like how they were going after Frankie about it. Like, Frankie had a good win there.
I had the voice chat muted. I don't know if they were going at it.
No,
in
they
voice
didn't. They were
chat.
just... It was just in the text chat.
Okay.
This fixed
I just
setup-
don't text when I'm in VR.
Oh, it is fixed setup. Alright, so how do you drive an IndyCar over?
Turn
How
left.
do you do it?
Go fast, turn left.
Pedal down.
This oval, Jordan, is a weird oval for this car, so don't think
Don't
that
what?
this is like most ovals in IndyCar, because it's pretty with the weight jacker and the bar settings. This is pretty much flat out all the way around. So
Wait, Frankie,
Jordan
how are you
set
getting
the-
3 times faster than me?
Huh?
It's fun.
I'm not 3 times faster. I'm 1/10 faster.
Than me?
Hey, G.
Oh.
According to the leaderboard, yeah.
Well, you're probably looking at different leaderboards. Maybe.
I was looking at the last time and then the fastest time, and I was...
Yeah, you're
Not.
3/10 faster right now. I'm practicing keeping my engine temp low. So lift on entry, downshift to 4th. If you want to be able to, downshift to 4th.
Wait, we can't just floor it?
I mean,
you
you
won't be able
can,
to
but
anyway.
the fixed setup is going to blow up your engine if you keep it flat out in 5th all the time.
I'm being real. This thing off the pit limiter is terrifying.
You've gone
Turn the
quiet
filter
again,
off.
Jordan.
I turned the pit limiter off and I spun straight away.
Yeah, no, the pit exit, it's like 2% throttle. Like, it's impossible. We might even have green flag
And-
pit stops, so pit practice your entries. Unlikely, but it has happened this week. So,
Well, I mean, the oil temp doesn't... Oh, it's the water temp.
and when you have dirty air, it'd be worse, of course.
Yeah, it's the water temp.
Where Jimmy Johnson did that.
What's your water
This
temp
is-
at right now?
I'm 125.67-ish, we'll see, and it blows up at 130.
I'm
so.
at 123 degrees to 124.
It's always in the...
When Aussie Greg tells you that your engine is hot, then it's about to blow up.
Yeah, you can run it... Well, seemingly you can run it in the orange, or at least I have been so far.
That's why I have the crew chief, because Jimbo will tell you much earlier.
Well, it goes
So you-
orange.
so at
though.
least
I
you'll have
know
time to
it's hot because
adjust.
I
My
can
job.
see the number.
Fucking prick.
Well, just in case you're not keeping an eye on the number, right?
But the number will turn orange, yeah?
Exactly. Yeah. Like the
then
number
I'm
that
good.
we got from chat was 130 that it blows up at. So
Okay.
if
The
you-
water temp is at
yeah,
130. It
exactly.
blows up.
Yeah, that's the one that's nearly 130. So. Oh shit.
What's a good time around here?
Doesn't matter. I'm more worried about everything else.
It's gonna be a pack race. It's gonna be a pack race. People are gonna be like too wide in the corners.
Did you catch the bar and weight jacker numbers, Jordan?
What the hell was that?
In your
The
in-car
in-car
adjustments?
adjustments. Front
No, I'm not-
anti-roll
Oh my God,
bar.
that is impossible.
2.
Hold on.
Rear
I'm looking
anti-roll
for-
bar. 5
yeah,
or
that's your
6.
fault, bud.
This does not change. It's 5 and 2.
No, you gotta be okay. Make sure you're on the straight because you can't do it in the corners.
And we got a blinker already.
All right. There's 2, and what's the rear?
5.
5.
Oh, so you're just reversing it pretty much.
See, I want to see how it
And
looks.
weight tracker between 5 and 10. If you want, you increase the weight tracker if you feel like you want more, a more loose car.
Yeah, 5 seems fine in clean air, but dirty air maybe a bit further.
Yeah.
We've
What
been
I kinda
recommended
want
in
right
chat
now-
as well to not go up too much because dirty air apparently isn't so bad. I mean, probably because of the nature of this racetrack and the aero we've got on this.
It's a 100 lap race.
100.
Oh wow,
My
you
plan
don't even
is to
it's not
blow
even
up
it's
and
not
act
even
like
like
I don't
it's not
know
even
about
like
it.
Yeah, no, by the way, the water temp is getting high. Like that just comes up because
They have crashed.
the entire screen will go red on the wheel. That's neat.
Oh,
They
cool.
have crashed.
I haven't even got that far then. That's unfortunate, Jordan.
Lith, remember when I blew up the engine during an ABN league practice in the pits?
Yeah.
Wait, how?
Yeah, I don't know how. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Well,
Was it because the car was just sitting there
I don't know.
and you didn't request a new car and the engine wasn't off?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean that would do it.
Yeah.
That's how Jordan blew up at Le Mans.
Nope.
Hey, that was different. I was cooking chicken.
Remember when Jordan blew up the car at Le Mans?
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So,
have many stupid things at Le Mans.
the apron in the corners for pit in, pit exit, there is like variable banking. So stay off the transition
Oh,
because
that dude just got
you'll
murdered.
immediately spin out.
And Matty says to just pit off a 3, which I think I would probably do.
That's what I tried doing, but I still.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna do it again now because it was really bad. You just can't put any throttle in it. You gotta crawl around it.
Oh right, I forgot cars are solid in pit lane.
Yeah, they're in pit lane, not in the pit stalls.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah,
may well
dude
find
was
that if
just strewn 90 degrees across the pit lane, and I drove into him.
You may well
All
find
right,
that if you
I'm
go
gonna
for
do
20,
what I was
30
told
laps,
not
the
to do.
pack's going to break into people who can manage
Just
temp
so I
and
can
keep
get the
calm.
exact
Just-
temp that I need. Come on. Okay. So it is
260.
so for freedom
That's
units,
the fastest lap.
for freedom units, it's 265.
Yeah, that was.
19.389.
I have apparently the fastest lap.
Fuck.
Honestly, the tire wear isn't too bad either. Hello.
Howdy.
Never mind,
Hello, Ian,
faster
welcome.
than Reska.
I am not going for fast laps, Jordan. I'm going for laps where I don't blow up.
I did an 18.3. Is that any good?
I
don't
did
know.
an 18.3, so yeah, probably. I wasn't, going for ultimate fastest lap, but
I was, because I don't know how to drive this car at all. I don't know how to drive this car purely.
You've got the fastest lap.
Wait. 333.
I mean, I don't know how to drive this car here.
Oh, come on,
This
bro.
is a stupid combo.
Right, no damage to report.
You challenged me, Jordan. I had to keep my foot in that time. The track's getting faster though. It looks we got a bit of cloud cover coming in, so it helps.
I love the sound the pit guns make. You can actually hear it in this car.
My main goal is to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody.
So how do we pit here again?
That's the neat part.
Going into 3.
That's the neat part. You don't.
So get on the apron before 3. Avoid the transition and banking on the apron. I don't know, try negative weight jacker, because if you hit the transition and the banking in the apron, you'll spin out.
I'm just gonna slow it down on the back straight, down low, get on the apron, crawl around it, and get in carefully, because I can't even pit here under green in a
if
stock
they're being
car.
held up by me, well, sucks for them.
Well, they'll probably try and go
this
the
is-
transition anyway. They'll go round me, and then maybe they'll make a stick, maybe they'll die, and I could get out.
Reposition anyways.
We're more than likely pitting under caution.
Probably.
Probably.
Weight jacket minus 10 on pit entry next. It says nasty.
Because, you know, the way the front struts, the way the walls on the inside on both the front and the back straight, if there's a crash occurring off the corner, cars are just going to come bouncing all over the
Yeah.
place, so... I don't even...
15, just set the fastest lap. 18.
I'm not even going to try hard qualifying.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
What is,
the
the
pit,
apron?
The pit in. I just can't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know how that wasn't a speeding penalty actually, because I was over.
Wait, Frankie.
Yeah.
Oh, it was that specific. Okay, I still don't see where this what wing. It's probably the oval wing though.
It's the,
5,
oh, you're looking in your...
3,
I'm looking at my paint.
1.
It's the super
Right here.
speedway.
Yeah.
That's it, go.
Even the water temp's getting high. Go away.
You gotta make that go away,
Why is it red?
because you only need to look after the engine.
You're not looking out for the engine. I said the fixed setup is going to make the engine blow up
You need to lift and shift down into fourth,
in the corners.
at least in the race, in every
I don't know.
corner entry.
Even the water temp's getting high. Go away.
It's always nice being wrecked by some guy with 500 iRating.
Do you have to lift?
You will
If you
probably
want
have
to
to,
save your engine, yes.
and in dirty air you may have to anyway. So,
I want to go fast.
well, that is the way to go fast over the course of the race distance. It's pretty
I point
slow
out-
to blow up at halfway, right?
Can I point out how much I love like iRacing's modeling sometimes though? Because like when you go into the pits for Dover, it's like this weird like kind of humpy kind of pit though.
Yeah.
Like where it like goes, it's like up a hill. And I just think that's neat that they still like. I know it's a laser scan, but like a lot of games don't capture that. You know what I mean?
You didn't see anything there. I can get us in pro. Maybe I can't.
Oops. My bad. What are you doing, Jordan?
Riley, I think you could still enter the pits higher than the speed limit. I think it takes like the average or something. Or
Yeah,
it's
but
like
it was so
if you're
far
over
over
it
there.
for like if you're over it for like a certain amount of time. But yes, if you're like way over, then
It is certainly more than you'd normally think you would get away with, and I just did it again as well.
I've just found out why I couldn't get off the wall. I
You
went
were
that
in the
hard
wall?
into the wall. I went through the wall.
Oh dear.
5,
Wait, we're pinning people to the walls now?
2.
Hey,
Right.
yo.
Right
All
here.
right.
We can only repair
Oh,
some of
see
the
your
damage.
pit boxes just 2 ahead of mine. Do you like the new updated delivery?
Go, go,
Yeah, it
go.
looks nice.
All right.
I threw this together in like 10 minutes.
Right here.
Looks nice.
Why are
Brunch
you
blue.
inside me?
I'm just
Yes,
trying to get a
of
good
course.
view. Oh shit, that's
Oh.
reversed.
You're trying to get a good view of my brunch bowl.
Yeah, instead of just using like the replay cams like a normal person. My pit crew is standing. It looks like my wheelman is like sat on your engine cover. It's quite funny.
So, Frankie,
This
why are
place
we
is
slow
real
here?
racing.
I'm slow because these guys in front of me are slow.
What was that, Matt?
I tried to drive into the clearly open area that was an invisible wall.
So wait, why are you driving to the wall?
Yep.
Oh, I know the trick to getting out of the pit lane. Drive in second.
I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break before the race begins, and it will begin because registration is about to close. I'll be right back.
I will BRB now too.
I like how this one person just took out like 4 people. Oh, it's so funny. Oh.
It says
Frankie,
that in the day I get to
Frankie,
do-
are you excited for this race, Frankie?
He's at the walker, really?
Oh, that guy looks really mad at me.
I crashed again. Oh, race ready.
Yes. Reska?
He's BRB.
Oh, everyone's BRB. I didn't realize everyone was
I'm
BRB.
not BRB.
I'm
He's
here.
not BRB.
Hi, Jordan, and hi, Blanny.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow. Okay.
What?
Just the way you said that, Chief. Fuck it up.
Okay, I just won't say hi to you ever again then.
All right, I guess we're not getting pizza. I'm sad.
That's fine.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm sad now. You know, I'm
Mirai's over.
Hello,
breaking
yellow.
up.
Hello, yellow X on
It's like-
YouTube.
It's like a
Mirai's
shame,
breaking up
boy,
now. Mirai's breaking up
shame.
now. We're done.
Are you using my split? No.
Yes, Yellow X, we're doing some oval today. We just did Kansas where I died. We're going to do Kansas again later in open, and well, maybe they're fixed again, but I hope not.
Yeah.
And now we're doing Dover in IndyCar, which is going to be ridiculous.
You see, Frankie. This looks like he's a sweep.
All right, we're back.
Oh,
This
could
oh,
go
wait,
scary,
sleepy
yeah.
head.
Check, check.
Radio check. Radio check.
Okay.
And none of you are in my split.
F.
Fuck it.
Oh shit.
How many people registered?
I don't
It's
know.
split. I think I can tell you how many people's in my split because you've got a full split. I presume.
I got 24.
I have 23. The 47 people must have signed up.
Oh, excellent! I'm car number 1,
Cool.
I'm number 2.
which means I'm gonna get.
I'm
struck
number
by-
11.
I've
I'm
been
number
struck by
17.
number 1 course.
Get ready to lose.
I'm in
one.
danger.
I'm in danger.
If you're in danger, then I'm in hell because I don't drive open wheel stuff. I drive tin tops.
Honestly, Jordan, if you focus on not blowing up, you might just beat like most of the field who will probably blow up.
Frankie, if I win an IndyCar race, will you be proud of me?
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
You're probably just quiet, Jordan.
Oh, I said
You're
if I win
quiet,
an
Matt.
Yeah.
IndyCar race, will you be proud of me?
Sure.
I drive tin top.
Oh no, Reska, there's another yellow and black car.
I must beat that one.
Gimmick infringement.
Reska must have. Yeah, my life decisions going into this race. Hello, Chahun.
The life decisions going into this. I just still feel bad.
About?
I'm still thinking about how I responded to that one person that I thought was spicy
Doesn't
with you.
matter. They probably were spicy.
Yeah, but like also like people in stream.
Were
and
you
stuff.
swearing?
No.
You're fine.
That's an Arrow McLaren's car. All right, so like, how do you get the UI thing to see the engine temperature?
D.
D? Okay.
D's.
Unless you're
Singular.
using the wheel. If you're using the wheel, then you can just change the dash display page to 2.
Ah.
And
Don't
your
forget to
in-car
change
adjustments.
the anti-roll bars.
Oh yeah.
And-
What's it in Fahrenheit? What I need to hit?
What? It was 2 and 6.
Two-
I'm trying 2 and 6. Yeah, 2 and 5 is what was recommended, but Matty or Alex in chat said 2 and 6. Well, it got them all wrong. So
I'll try 2 and 6 too because they're like 5 or 6 in the guide.
Okay, 6 just feels that slightly bit more rotational, you know, like
So, what temperature do I have to do for the engine?
Lith knows.
It's like 235, 240ish. I'd go 240.
And you rev at like 11,500, right?
Yeah.
240. Yes, I'll do that.
Bum 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 bum.
Wait, is that no Reska a reaction to my stop and go penalty as I not only drove out without engine warming, but also can stop and go anyway?
I have feelies. Yeah, I have feelies. I feel bad
Well,
for
fair, yeah.
everybody all the time for having to put up with me. Not my team though. My team chooses to put up with me,
Oh, the
so I don't feel
DJ.
bad for them.
Oh,
the
okay.
Water temp or
I'm
the
sorry.
oil
I
temp?
make these jokes all the time.
Yeah, no, that's Frankie's fault.
Is it water temp or oil temp we're doing?
Oil temp.
Oil temp for qualifying. And during the race, you want to watch your water temp.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually watching the water temp this entire time.
Engine warming?
Yeah.
Who's
Well, at least
40,
now
you
you're
say?
close.
No! I got a speeding penalty.
No.
I just have to go now. No, I got another one.
I'm the real. I don't think I'll have enough
Speed
time to go up.
limiter.
You still got 2 minutes, so you're like it's not too bad.
I still have to go up.
I'm just gonna go do my laps.
25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I'm almost spun. Fucking hell. Look, normally you don't need a speed limit to come out of
Hey,
quali, 'cause
Alex.
the
Hey,
line is
Alex.
so much closer.
You're right. That's the end of that sentence. You're right.
You know what? I'll do 230 because I actually want to get off.
Laps of fuel left.
My issue, see, the issue is if only the car had a driver that was competent. That's my issue. God, the person that's driving this car is an idiot.
Uh-oh. 2 minutes. Finally. I can actually go now.
One more lap.
Is
P3.
the track where that Jimmy Johnson did that? I think Fred was safe.
Alright, let's see. Honestly, could have been a worse lap. Honestly, for not getting any engine warming,
All right, there's a checkered flag.
like that's not
Nice
terrible.
job, Reska.
What? Well, it won't
How-
last. It won't last. Let's not get excited.
No, you're in the prime position.
No, yeah,
You're in
but
clean air.
qualifying isn't over,
Oh, that's right.
so I'm not going to celebrate that. I'm surprised it is even this now, but like.
I mean, me being the #1 car, perhaps that's the extent of the talent of the field.
Yeah, I mean, I normally don't out-qualify
they're
you
flag-
on overall tool,
no.
though, so...
They're talking about how the last race went caution free. We're gonna have so many cautions now.
It's okay.
Ah, I got 5th. In my
Nice
We're
one.
gonna implode, guys.
I got 18.2. And I'm car number 17, and I got P5.
Yeah, that one I kind of run the outside. I didn't know if it... I can't remember what the track guide said about quality, but... that one
Is it
I
worth
tried
it?
to gain speed as well. If it gains anything, I don't know, but...
Is it worth it to skip the formation like for this, or no?
What are
Do
you
you
talking
mean start
about?
from pit?
Yes.
No, it's never worth it to start from the pits on an oval. Like,
Or
is
road,
that
of
even a
course.
question?
Yeah, like, objectively, it's never good, yeah, but...
I mean,
I mean, if you just
Or-
want to hang at the back
No, I can't do
and
that
try and
unless it's
avoid wrecks, then yeah.
Like
But-
it would have been better for you to not set a qualifying time so you can start in the back if you want to do this. Like
Fifth is a good place to start though, because the wrecks are more likely to be behind you, right? So
Yes, but remember, it's mice OS we're talking about.
I mean, we're all gonna die in this, honestly. Like,
Why is the BMW? That's not a BMW. That's a iRacing
Jordan,
car.
this is a meme combo. There's
Decided.
going to be a lot of caution. So
There's gonna be at least.
Oh, I got out-qualified by a Marlboro
You'll have
car
to stop for
and a
more fuel before the
McLaren.
race is over.
good luck matching for
2
your
and
Legos.
6.
The estimated strength of field is 2,252.
252.
gonna be honest, I'm not looking forward to this one.
Clean. The DNF today would hurt
I mean,
points a
me
lot.
neither, but like I am, but not for like the right reasons.
All I'm
Reska,
saying is
you're in
I can
first.
gain-
Yeah, I
Aren't
know
you?
I'm in first. I got a pole at IndyCar Dover. I'll add that to the list of dumb shit I've done. I think I've had to. Can you guess the other track I've had an IndyCar pole at on oval? It's dumb.
Martinsville.
Go for it.
Talladega.
Is
I
it? Was
think
it?
you
Wait.
is
Was
defend the
it?
inside
Was it
line.
helped? Was it helped by our nonsensical
I
hot
think
lapping
so.
of Daytona?
It must be because all the IndyCar tourists probably that are in there probably. Do they even try hard NASCAR Super Speedway qualifying? Probably not. Just random people doing IndyCar Talladega because of the meme. And sure enough, I pull out a pole.
The only thing that would have made it better is if you would have managed to pole at Monza Oval left turning.
Yeah, that would have been a good one.
That would have been the best one.
Good luck, everyone.
I have to think about starting the race.
Thank you,
so
Frank.
I don't want
I
to think
will
about it.
There's another McLaren on.
Remember
Jesus
the
Christ.
tip I told you, the black box when the line,
Yeah, I
the
know,
red
I know.
lines disappear, you can
Yeah.
go.
I will probably utilize that.
And, you
Meow,
know,
meow,
defend
meow,
the
meow, meow.
inside line because that is the preferred line.
That is an actual F1 livery. That's the thing. That's not even a Team Penske Marlboro car.
One lap to green.
It's just
You'll
an
be lining
actual-
up on the inside.
That's like the
Closed, pit road is
MP44
closed.
livery.
Wee.
Pit road is closed. I'm scared,
Got
guys.
only one to green here. Jeez.
Yep,
my
it's
first-
only 1 to green,
Feels too
despite this
short.
being a short track.
1
It's
mile.
not really that short though.
1 mile is the cutoff for that. Yeah, so this is, but it feels shorter than some 1 mile tracks, you know.
Yeah.
What a combo for my first ever time in an oval IndyCar race.
It's your first one? Oh, you've done Indy
Yes.
500.
Okay, that doesn't count though.
Oh yeah, it does. That's,
Yes,
the,
it
that's the most countable
That's
one.
the most. That's the one. That's like the only one that
Yeah,
counts.
arguably
Realistically,
it's the only one that
This
counts.
doesn't
Yeah.
count. If anything doesn't count, it's this. This shouldn't count.
Yeah, like
Okay,
no,
but
the
you know
Indy 500 is like arguably the one that literally counts.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
Green, green,
What
green.
jump?
Non-special events.
Fair.
Green flag.
Time to run away.
Yep, you do that, Reska. I'm just saving my engine temp.
Oh. Maybe it was a good idea, but I didn't start from the pits. I've
I
already went
really
to
need to go up to fourth when I'm in clean air. It feels wrong. I'll see how bad it gets.
You're in clean air. You should be
I
fine.
think so. You're barely losing enough speed to come down to fourth, really. Like,
Yeah, that's the difficult. Because if you lose enough speed to go down to fourth, people behind will get like a huge run on you.
but you know, if I'm going fast in clean air, I'm getting as much cooling as possible anyway. So like,
That is true. That is also true.
it's probably I'll see how it goes and adjust if necessary. I'm probably gonna get past at some point. I'll try and avoid that.
I'm currently just trying to save the engine as much as I can early on.
Yep, Vulon Penske ran a Marlboro paint scheme even way past when it was banned. The cigarette advertising was banned. I believe the last year they ran the Marlboro paint scheme was 2009 or 2010. Even though it doesn't say Marlboro on the side of the car, it simply says Team Penske.
I'm reading positions.
Oh, Jesus.
Defend inside, Reska.
I know, mate. That was really dodgy because like they had such a big run somehow.
Jesus!
Well, Jordan's dead.
No.
We were apparently 3 wide there. I'm scared.
You're able to go 3 wide here.
Oh my god.
You just have to give space off the exit. That's the issue.
Yep, I was trying to avoid someone else when I got hit right in the rear.
What are your water temps right now?
225.
254.
120C.
Does that help anyone saying these numbers?
Why? What's yours at?
124.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I have a 4X and it's
So anyways, hi Frankie.
Oh, you're behind me. Nice.
Outside.
My first outside.
I'm apparently somewhat decent at IndyCar Dover.
Outside.
Yeah, tire system we get.
Still there.
2.
2, I think.
Yeah, I'm just
I mean, you're going to change
too
tires
much
anyways.
damage. We're done.
What?
Spin laps.
I thought you said you weren't dead, Jordan.
I didn't think I was dead. Apparently, Iris said, "Nah, you are." There's a
Well.
Red Bull livery in this.
I don't like how much green
There
it
is-
says, but
Oh,
I guess
damn it. I was at 0 weight jacker the entire time.
I've been at
Wait,
zero.
I was at the... Oh, no! I was at the default bars the entire time!
Yeah, I mentioned the bars, didn't I?
Well,
Okay, hopefully that didn't screw my tires too much.
IndyCar was fun. I'm gonna go because I'm not waiting for another 93 more laps.
Alright, sorry,
Alright,
I ended it so
Jordan.
soon for you.
I told you you should have joined the Kansas one,
I didn't.
because that's a more typical IndyCar oval experience.
I should maybe stick to tin tops. is what I
No,
should do.
Jordan, don't base your... Don't judge IndyCar oval racing based on a stupid combo like this.
No, it's not that. It's my skill set, Frankie. That's what I'm basing that on.
You can
You're
start off in
basing your-
junior open
like-
wheel.
No one is going to have a good time in this combo. Doesn't matter your skill set here. Like, you're giving up too easily. Like,
Easy.
you need to put track time in. You can't just pick it up and leave it every so often. You'll never get good that way.
Who said I want to do the IndyCar? I'd probably drive
If you
this
want
car.
to drive IndyCar, I would assume you want to be good at it.
I want to drive TCR. I drive that at decent mark. I'm still shit at it. Why are V8 supercars at Brands Hatch?
That's a good combo, and it's raining too, and I haven't had any time to
my-
do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It sounds exactly like a new combo.
I know, right? Didn't even add it to my video.
Like the one actual stupid thing I see on this.
Dude, you just got out of IndyCar at Dover.
Okay, you might be. Dakar, Brazil.
What free track is that at this week?
Summit Point. But enough, the only track I've ever driven this car at. And it was with you.
Apparently, I have 45 laps of fuel left.
Jesus.
I mean, technically you're not wrong. Lucas, technically, yes. However...
I also have,
driving.
well, now 44 after this laps of fuel left.
So I have like
Well,
40.
That's
oh, yeah.
kind of different, Lucas, because they're all GT3 cars anyway. So you're still staying within the same discipline, essentially.
Every car has its different characteristics.
My water temp went into the orange very briefly.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a good one. See you later.
I'll catch you later.
All right, see ya.
Are you guys getting loose on X as well?
Darn it, I have damage on the right side.
Did I push you into the wall?
No, that was me.
Okay.
I gave you more room than I needed to.
Yeah, I was like, I saw you go up a little bit. I was like, I don't need you to move up. I'm good. Damn it, Frankie, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, but if I wouldn't have passed you, you wouldn't have moved up. I feel like I was a cause.
Clear up top.
Now I'm getting a freight train run on me.
Aw, not a train run on you, Frankie.
Oh, my race is done.
I'm sorry.
That's
No,
time,
it's not your
Frankie.
fault.
Outside clear.
I'm probably gonna blow up. Like, dude, I'm trying to get to the bottom, people, with a damaged car. Like, I'm holding my line on the top line, and I get driven into on the left rear. So I'm gonna finish last. I'm gonna lose 120, 30, 150 I rating probably. Number
You know,
one car
I never
curse.
race at Dover and feel like happy about it. Like, I always feel guilty whenever I race at Dover.
We shouldn't have done this. We should have done like.
Frankie, you have to have a
some
bad
other-
race occasionally.
I
Either me and
know.
Lith
Yeah,
had
right.
me and Lith
Reska
don't even
and I
like
are
running
Reska-
bits, but we run it with you because we have to.
It's not because we have to. It's
But
because
yeah,
we
but like,
enjoy
what we're
racing
gonna?
with
Yeah,
you.
but we're not gonna like sit around for half an hour. We're gonna run the race, right? Because Frankie's
Yeah.
This Alpine, of course it was an F1 livery car. This Alpine didn't even take the bottom line. They didn't even go low at all.
We shouldn't have even done this. The other teammates running 1 and 3rd.
I know. I'm gonna wreck out of this anyway. It's not gonna.
It was the number 24 car, of course.
Is that the bottom car? Yep.
Yeah. And they got away. It was net code contact, and I think they got away with 0 damage, even though that contact completely destroyed my car before I even got to the wall. So
I'm really
That's
concerned
fun.
about the lack of caution in this. Because I'm not going to survive the entry. Not with the lead, anyway.
as long as you give enough warning that you're pitting in, it should be fine.
No, I mean, I don't. It's not the other people I'm worried about. It's just the apron.
He's going to. Yeah, he's just going to lose it. is what
I'm
he's
just going to
saying.
Just
die.
make it easy.
Yeah, there are, like, yeah, Kelly is regular in this, right? She's going to come out ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Even if I don't die. I'm preparing for these possibilities mentally.
Like that code contact.
Are you out, or can you get back out?
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Oh,
That
okay.
code contact apparently completely destroyed the suspension of my left front, and did nothing to the car that murdered me. So yeah, thanks iRacing. Like, people on my stream, look at this. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
well, unfortunately, I don't think you're
No,
gonna
it's not
be able
really.
to pit and make it to the end.
But then do we stay out?
No, because tires.
Yeah, you need to just pit, keep going map 1, and then you're gonna have to pit again.
Yep.
You are the leader, so people are probably gonna follow your cue anyways.
I hope so.
And I don't think people are going to try and, you know,
All right.
do a
Oh,
green
fuck.
flag pit
Pit
stop.
tracks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I can see it, don't worry. Everyone, follow me in, please, and then jump me in the pit stop. Ah, see, okay, well, let's just drive through the fucking boxes then.
Let's take a look at Reska's pit entry.
Oh god, no pressure.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Oh, is Kelly the player's car behind you?
Yep.
Right here.
It's too careful.
Good? Yeah, you're good. Someone has bravely decided to stay out.
All clear. Punch it. Be mindful. You only have one.
That was so close.
Yeah.
Single file. Catch
I knew I was too tentative on the parking it. And it was enough, but you know.
I'm just surprised that we're this close to the pace car.
Yeah, I know, right? It's quite funny.
Wait, did they stay out?
One person stayed out.
The leader, yes,
Okay,
P1
good.
has stayed out.
That feels like a
kinda-
okay. Thank God.
Yeah,
I was like, that feels like a really bad idea.
and this is a wave around, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with wave rounds. I like wave rounds. They're good beans. They're just trying to get their laps back, you know.
My auto fuel says 7.6 liters. I feel like this is close.
One to go.
If-
Next time by.
I mean, I guess you could try and fuel save, but you're going to have to use it with your right foot and not
Yeah.
the engine mapping.
Wow.
Because the engine mapping will blow up your engine.
I know. Yeah, it's. Oh, that's a lot to save. I think.
You might be good if another caution comes out.
Which I feel like
Yeah.
another one will, but I don't feel like I feel like if we just run it, we'll be fine.
As in.
It's
you're
like there's not
guaranteed a
what else.
collision?
No, it's like what else can we do?
Yeah, I don't want to give up the lead. Honestly, it's too good, isn't it?
What is that guy saying?
I don't have it.
What
on.
guy?
Someone went on the voice chat just now.
I wasn't.
That was
paying
the guy
attention.
that murdered me.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't have it unmuted.
Yeah, I muted it for this one because I was getting too spicy on voice
Get
chat.
ready. Going green.
So I decided to make it so I wait. Yeah. Okay, it was
Goes
muted.
off.
Yeah, I didn't want to argue with people anymore. I felt like that was
Green flag. Green flag.
Nice jump. Car that murdered me, Lith, is 2 cars behind you.
Caution. Yellow flag. They want you in single
I think
file.
Question.
Close pit road
Should we
closed.
pit?
Catch the pace car.
Do you want to top off fuel, or do you think you'll be able to save enough under caution?
I don't think we'd be able to save enough for caution. I feel like it'd be stupid not to pit.
It could be caution precaution now. That,
After 7. Car.
I don't know what you
Roads
think.
open. Catch the pace
I
car.
almost feel like we should pit. I'm gonna pit. You don't have to. I'm going to.
Okay. Just to top off, keep your
Yeah, don't change
keep
tires.
your second tire set for later.
I'm staying out.
Yep.
I wonder if clutching and coasting works the engine hard.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're not. It doesn't matter when we're under caution, right?
Also, you can use fuel
and
map
not
under
clutch and
caution,
coast.
right?
No, it's still regardless. I think it's still.
Yeah, but we're not critical on temps under caution because we're not generating any
Okay,
temperature.
yeah.
Right? Like I'm at 109 right now.
So yeah,
I'm
clutch
all
and
good.
coast in the corners.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm already doing that. I slammed the clutch down as soon as caution came out, and flicked myself up to map 8.
Pit exit's still open and like half the cars are still next to me. I am confused.
So where are you gonna come out in the pits in the field?
Behind the 15 car apparently.
That's weird.
The 15 car, which is currently in P17.
That was the weirdest pit exit ever. Why was the pit exit open?
Wait, shouldn't it be? Are you saying it should have been closed?
With
Because the
with
field was still
going by,
passing.
yeah. Unless the field wasn't bunched up enough.
It's not bunched up enough.
Oh, well, that's probably it then. Gabriel, thanks for resubscribing.
All right, how many laps
Kill
we got
the
left?
pace car. I can't, Gabriel.
You have
60, which is a
60.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm currently showing 62 fuel, but
Yeah.
that also could be because of the pace laps.
No,
it'll
I
be
think
59 crossing the line.
One left to green.
Someone blew up their engine. Did you hear that?
it's... No, I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. I just have to make it through the field and hope they don't die.
I could have heard. I heard their.
Well, maybe you did. I didn't.
There is sometimes some weird pit bugs, by the way. Like that happens to me. There seems to be a lot more desync on the replay side of things these days. All right. Obviously, if you're not map 1, map 1.
Yep.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag.
Good launch, Reska.
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 18.084.
Oh, God.
Car outside. Stay low.
Okay.
Stay low.
Take a look at Lith.
We're back here, but
Stay low.
kind of waiting for everyone to get up to speed.
Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear high. The car in P17.
7 is incredibly fast.
17.
How's my...
9, 7, 6.
Yeah, I think Kelly is a regular. I know they're on the
okay.
IndyCar Discord.
My wing's probably
so.
fine.
What was that, Lith?
Someone came across my front wing.
I'm looking. You're fine.
Car outside. Outside. Clear.
Yeah, they're getting really racy behind me.
Yep. P3 is definitely trying to get up there.
Kind of give that P3 draft to put them more side by side. God, I'm like, I need to refuel like 3.5 liters. It's ridiculous.
I think you'll need another caution,
Yeah,
Reska.
I will.
Lith has made it up to P13 after restarting in P17 or P18.
Now I'm gonna regret.
Not pitting.
No, well, maybe.
We're halfway in the
Thing is,
race.
I guarantee I'll die if I had pitted, so it's like, yeah, let's just race in the front.
Yeah, I've already worked up my way up to the...
Yeah, I bet Lith people are fuel saving and you don't need to. So you're able to go at a much greater rate.
Pretty sure my... Aussie Greg just came on and said, yeah, I have fuel to the end. How many laps we got left?
48.
48.
Yeah, I have 4 laps.
Oh,
I have 4 laps up.
You're good, Lith.
Yeah, I'm more than good.
Hey, Gabe, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Welcome in. I got murdered early on, so I'm just keeping an eye out on my teammates' race. Lith and Reska. Reska is holding on to P1, but he's going to be short on fuel unless a caution comes out.
The yellow flag.
Oh!
There's caution.
Line up
Watch
on the
out.
middle file. Pit road is closed. Catch the pace car. Let the pace car by.
Good, good. Who was that? Was that the car that murdered me?
Probably was.
Yep, it was the Alpine. Karma.
Pit road's open.
Thing is, we didn't use the tires that much, so really at this point it becomes a tire race.
Oh, that was netcode. Well, they got netcoded karma. They got the netcode karma.
Fudge. Hi, Tomb.
Hey, Tomb.
Hello, Doom.
Yeah. Reska, if you haven't already, map 8, Clutch and Coast.
Yeah, no, way ahead of you.
People are pitting.
I wonder if they're getting tires.
They might be. But I think, you know,
I should be fine, right?
you should be fine. High enough banking, and, you know, if you find you aren't turning in enough, you know, more weight jacker or whatever.
This helps Reska though.
It does. Like, the caution came out great for Reska.
If it's one, like, this might be enough, but if it's one more, I think it's definitely enough.
Yeah, if there's one more, you're definitely going to be okay. But yeah, they got net coded, but you know, karma for murdering me. So it just sucks because me being the #1 car, I'm gonna lose 100 and some odd iRating. Them being the number 24 car, they're not gonna lose a lot at all. Like they're gonna lose like 21 right now. But it's whatever. I expected this. It's a meme combo. It's funny how the non-meme combos, I have good races and you two don't. When we're
No, it's not that it's not
with each other.
non-meme. It's specifically that fixed race.
Yeah.
Because we can do the normal. We can do this like when it's at like.
There's nothing inherent about the.
It is though.
No.
It is
The
though. That
length of
particular
it and
series.
People
Yeah.
that do that. 'Cause of the
Yeah,
length of it.
it's that particular
Reska,
series.
I screen shared a fixed sprint race that went green all the way through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that never happens when I'm in it. So
Same here. Like,
I'm gonna blame it on the Europeans. They don't know how to race ovals. So
Frankie.
How many fixed
Frankie,
oval have you won
Literally in the
this
last
season,
fixed
Frankie?
race, mine was totally green. So it happened today, like an hour ago.
Yeah, but like I'm saying that my luck in I listen, okay, Frankie, first off, I want to point out that I've never argued that it's everybody else's fault. I have specifically argued it is my luck in those races. I've always taken ownership of it.
So basically, you're just going off of superstition.
No, I'm
You're not
going based
basing it
off
on
of I'm
anything.
going
Base it on
I'm going based off of
experience.
statistics.
Yeah.
I'm going based off of statistics. How many have I finished?
About to go green.
Do you know how many I've finished, Frankie? Like
No.
without being a lap down?
Pace car is off.
None.
Green flag, green flag.
You have 43 to go.
Let's just get that off of the fuel mapper because no.
Oh, I am dead last now.
Oh no. Frankie.
So I'm going to lose more than 122 iRating.
Will be 123. This person feels like they're just actively
outside. Clear outside.
Kelly is looking racy.
Oh, no.
How many laps we got left?
It was 38.
Outside.
I am like a liter short.
Clear outside.
I imagine you both have to be then, right?
Probably.
Yes, top 4 have not, or sorry,
But I'm the only one that's flat out, probably, is the thing. Like, I think everyone behind me makes it at this point.
yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
but
in the
Reska,
draft.
you know what I can do?
Well,
You can
I
get
have
to
the
front.
fuel.
Lith can get to the front, and then you'll be able to get the suck off of Lith, and then you'll be able to save, I guess. But then you have to watch. But then you have to watch the engine temp as well, right?
but
Being
that's-
behind.
Everyone has to do that, so.
Lith is P4 at the line, firmly P4 now. Cleared that car. Caution? No.
Caution.
No,
There it
There
is.
it is.
Line up. Single
I think you'll be good now,
I
Reska.
think so too.
Catch the pace car.
Question is, are you going to be able to hold off
Pace car by.
Lith?
Phew, yeah, I don't know. Newer tires.
I don't have new tires. I didn't get tires.
Newer. Oh
Newer.
yeah!
You-
No. You don't have newer tires. Yep, that's true.
All right, you
Yeah.
yeah, you only topped off. That's right.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh!
What?
Kelly spun.
No, Kelly got rammed into.
Oh shit! Really? Okay, I didn't see that.
I'm gonna take a look.
They
We're
just
checking.
just got on the gas.
What the fuck? And they both. The
What
other
the
one
f-
came in as well. Oh, fuel calculator's broken? Oh dear, I don't know why that is. Oh, I updated iRacing live timing right before stream. That might have messed with it. I gotta change how that works, I think, because I don't like it.
So, yeah, P3 just didn't slow down for Kelly.
No, like they sped up though, from my perspective. Like if you watch it from my perspective, it looks like they got faster.
I'm gonna look.
But like I might have been on the brakes. Like
Yeah, like relative to everyone else, it probably because everyone was probably slowing except for this person.
yeah, it's probably. I was probably paying attention to the pace car. They weren't. They just slammed right in the back of Kelly. I feel bad. Like that's awful.
I mean, both. I think if that's the guy that was racing Kelly earlier, then they were both hella strong.
I just was like, what?
That person is probably only going to replace a front wing. I don't know about Kelly's damage.
I feel like that's got to be like rear suspension damage. That's
Oh,
gotta
it
fuck
is. Kelly's crabbing badly. Kelly was crabbing badly. They
Yeah,
got a
no,
meatball.
that's
terrible.
That's awful.
Like the whole race, like obviously Kelly can't pass me, but like they seemed way more confident than me.
Hey,
like,
Reska.
yeah. Now I got this one to deal with. Oh, no.
Hi there.
Well, Riley,
Reska.
Kohai, remember,
Mind
it might
games.
seem like they sped up, or they could have just simply not been on the brakes while everyone else was slowing. So, you know, relative to everyone else, it would appear that they were speeding up. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm just going to say that perhaps they were not paying attention. Like, I'm not going to...
That's not,
not
great
gonna-
anyway, honestly.
It's not great, but it's better
Right.
than just intentionally
Oh,
ramming the
yeah.
rear of someone. So
For
let's
sure.
not.
Yeah,
throw
no, I'm not
any accusations here.
gonna say that they did. It just I said from my perspective. That's
Yeah.
I use wording like that very intentionally.
Reska, are you firmly okay on fuel now?
Probably. I won't know until like my last lap is telling me, you know. But it
Yes,
should be
everyone
fine.
in our respective chats, it's a Mirai United 1-2 right now.
1, 2, and 24.
You'll be
1, 2, 24.
31 laps when we restart.
Pace car is off.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya, Blanny.
Green.
Nice launch, Reska. I will have to say, though, that P4 and P5 are on 20 lap fresher tires.
Oh well.
So
I passed them, but here's the thing, I passed them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you information.
Oh yeah. No, I just think that's funny because it's like, oh, well then they just are bad.
So yeah, defend inside.
No, they're good. They're good. Everyone in this race has been really good so far.
Aside from the person that murdered me.
And the
I don't know.
person
The more you talk about that person that murdered you, I wonder if you had anything to do with it.
Well, you can look at the replay then, and see for yourself.
Car outside. Go low. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Just go side by side for the rest of the race, and then no one will pass either of you.
Clear high.
Don't even.
This is a weird blimp view. Lith wants to win, Reska.
I know.
24 laps to go.
Car outside. Still there. Go low. Still there.
Ooh. That was very close at the line there that time by. Only 1/1000th of a difference.
They want you in single file.
Another yellow.
It's closed right now. Catch the pace car.
Stay out.
Bloody hell.
Pit road's open.
That was car number 19. Let's see what happened to them.
I'm gonna run a quick run on my side so we're clear to the end.
They drift up on the exit of 2, got into the car that was outside.
Whoa.
They get launched. Takes out another car.
I'm in danger.
Wait, Lith, why did you pit?
Thinking.
Yeah, auto fuel is. I'm all good on fuel now. I'm not sure I'm good on tires in any way, but I'm good on fuel.
Oh, bye, Frankie.
What?
Your car's on pit road.
Yeah.
So the car restarting P3 has 12 lap old tires, and then Lith's only, well, I'm not sure actually, hasn't updated.
Lith will be restarting in P11. Lith has a lapped car in front of him.
That is a few cars to have to go through.
It's not a lot of cars for me. I've already made my way up the field once.
True.
I know how many laps it takes.
Lith is using his big brain.
I am strategizing.
300 IQ race strats here.
It's either that or I die. So like it's one or the other.
Yeah, I mean,
so
like
either
I don't even know. I don't know how to race in traffic. I've not done it yet. Like, I don't even know. If I end up behind someone, I'm fucked, because I don't even know what to expect.
The car gets a little bit tighter, but not by much.
That is what the in-car adjustments are for.
Mhm. But I figure we got 20 laps left. It wouldn't really be worth it for me to switch out tires later. But now, like, I can make up the time for it.
Yeah.
Was the thought process I had.
Right.
So I still think your strategy works better overall. I just trust that I can make my way back up to you. So to me, it was roll the dice. I maybe can push you out on tires, but I could also just get second. And I trust that I can get second from this position. So.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
Nice launch, Reska.
I say that every time.
And every time we have a nice launch.
I don't think that lap car realized that I can't pass them until the green flag actually waves.
Were they on the inside?
Yeah, but the green flag hadn't waved yet.
No, you can pass on the outside. Oh, before the green or before the line?
Yeah, before the green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't pass them.
They should have just rolled through the pits or something. It's okay, Lith. You've got room to push at least.
I do.
I preferred having Kelly or Lith behind because I'm not sure I know anyone. No names I know at least, you know. And
I'm just sad because this pushes me back like a couple of seconds already.
Well, yeah.
Like that was the worst start ever because I'm already like several car lengths behind. Like if I would have been up there with everybody, it was all that lap car. It's literally that one lap car that held me back.
The lap car screwed Lith.
Like really hard.
I will say this, Lith, you are currently the only car running that did 1:17.9.
Right,
lately.
I think, no, not quite. And oh god.
Of course, all these cars are pitting instead of letting me draft off of them.
It's fine. The front six are sort of checking up a little bit. I think you'll be up to them within...
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
5 laps, I would say. 5, 6, 7 laps.
At that point, I have to pass a car every lap.
Defend like a lion, Reska.
Trying.
How does the car feel?
Fine.
All right.
Don't like seeing them lap cars.
Car outside. Still there. Clear high.
Car rejoining.
Outside.
Pass them.
That car is a lap down. Go low. Outside.
Oh my
clear.
god!
That car was missing a front nose, by the way.
I figured. I'm missing something.
Lith has made it back to the lead pack.
Car outside. Still there. Outside is clear. That car is a lap down. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top. Outside.
Don't come low.
Keep
Thank
low.
you.
Go low. Clear.
Lap car staying high. 5 to go this time by.
5 laps to go. We're in a great spot with some hardware.
I ain't a V-car leader, is it? Coming on the outside.
I can double check for you. I don't think it is.
Okay.
No, it's not a V carb. Similar colors though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just need some clean air for 3 seconds, guys.
Car outside. Clear.
Is your engine temp up there, Lith?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Lane ain't open.
Let's go.
2 to go.
There ain't no lane down the bottom.
Fucking hell!
And it's the big one.
They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. One more lap to win. Catch up, 8 car.
I take it that was you, Lith.
No, yeah, well, yeah, they.
Well, Lith got involved, but that took out a
Catch
lot of
up,
cars.
15 car.
Are you able to limp it back, Lith, across the finish?
Pit road is now open.
Yeah,
Catch up,
no.
15 car. Catch
It is
up, 8
struggling to move.
Sucks I ended like that.
Yeah, that was tough. You had a really good charge. It was the oops, I did the wrong
After
thing.
5
It was
car.
car came up to another car and caused a chain reaction.
It was that other black and one of the other black and yellow cars.
Yeah, it was the Colton Herta livery car. They were on the inside. They pushed up going into 2.
Let the pace
Like,
car
I'm
ride.
mad. I'm actually infuriated.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, you know, you risked it once and got through it, or risked it again and it bit you. That's the only reason I didn't want to do anything like that is because like. I just
Thing
thought
is, I had
was gonna
him.
die.
I had him.
Well, yeah, you were fast.
The thing is, that car and the Kyle Larson car were banging wheels the previous lap as well. So,
Yeah, like I like.
so yeah, they just, I don't know. He just came up, murdered the Kyle Larson car.
He took out like the entire top 5.
Yep,
basically.
he took out the entire field.
That was great.
If he wasn't gonna hit the Kyle Larson car, he was gonna hit you, Lith.
Well,
so.
and he drifted out too. Like
He drifted up. Like, he wasn't holding the inside at all. So.
I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
14
6.
didn't want to lift. I guess. Yeah.
Nope.
That's.
They didn't want to lift. That's what happens.
Yeah, they just. I mean, it's arguable. Okay, actually, it is also arguable. No. The 17 held their line solid. Like there's nothing. Yeah. No, that was entirely 14. 14 didn't want to lift.
The 14 had more than enough space to make the corner.
Yep.
Gosh, that was close racing before the end.
Did you watch that? Are you watching it now?
I'm just watching. Yeah, I watched like the lap or two leading up to it. I'm like, wow, you're like 2 by 2, like wheel
They were
bumping a
bang-
little
I
bit,
think
like but both rows.
And
like,
I
oh.
told you, And I told you that car and the Kyle Larson car was banging wheels for like the previous.
I think it's
2
crazier
laps.
to go like through like the laps, like where it's just like you just watch me just gain every lap.
Yeah, I was
from
I
like
was on
89.
I was keeping an eye.
Like if you
on
just
Lith.
pause it, and go from 89, 90, 91,
you were like
92.
you were like a quarter of a track behind everyone, and you made up that distance. So
Yeah. No, like I was there. Like honestly, if they weren't holding me up there, even at the end, right? Like I would have been up to you.
He apologized in chat. So
Yeah.
It's
he was like,
whatever.
Don't even have an excuse for that. Sorry, guys. So.
Like,
And
I'm
Chelsea was
like
"Two to
it's
go,
a
I get
racing
it."
incident. Like,
It's
I'm
a
not
racing incident. It's like it's
just annoying. It's annoying, especially for me because of the fact that I worked my way up so hard with that. Just to be
I know. I'm
taken
gutted
out
for
by
you.
one, like just one.
At least for
silly
me,
incident.
like my thing was like really early, so it's like, oh, at least I got put down out of my misery early, and I didn't really have anything to be gutted about.
Yeah.
Well, and
it's
this was
worse
just a
when you
lapse of gut.
actually-
This was
you
just
got
this
everything
was
on
just
the
straight up a
line.
lapse of judgment too. Like that's the worst part. Like and like the thing is like I can't be mad at them. Like I'm not like when I say I'm mad at the situation. I'm not mad at the driver because I can make this mistake, right? Like all of us can make this mistake.
Hey,
Oh.
so welcome in.
I think we just missed the fix if we were gonna do
Six sprint.
it. Yeah.
When does open start? Does it start 15 minutes past or on the hour?
That's 45 minutes away.
Okay, well,
I'm just disappointed.
You had a good
It's
run.
alright.
Like that was, you did.
Like, I felt like I was doing really
you
good.
probably got more out of Dover IndyCar than most people. You fought through the
Yeah,
field a bunch of times. You
you were
strategized.
really
You had
good.
the
You were
whole thing
wheeling.
going on.
you were wheeling and dealing.
Like I
So-
caught up to you. I almost caught up to you again. Like that's the thing. I was doing so good.
I thought you'd have me if you stayed out. Honestly, I don't know.
Hey,
how much-
so-
Here's the
Sol.
thing. I was more concerned about the people that were behind you. Honestly, like I felt like I needed a little bit of an edge, and I thought that hey,
They didn't seem to be on you though. I mean, well, they were actually. I think
they were. Yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah.
I was so focused on you. I didn't even really.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
like
even
I
compute
trust me.
that,
When,
like-
trust me when I say this, Reska. I was worried about them because I was worried that like us fighting would allow them to get under me, right?
Yeah.
So like I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose this if I can't get by you. So I was like, okay, tires, 20 laps left, caution. It's literally the last chance I can to get tires.
Yeah. Yeah. for
Like
sure.
there is no like I can't make up that time later.
That's not bad, but it's a gamble.
and like
I
when
guess.
but then
It's
when
a
you look at this,
gamble.
like my calculations were right. It took me that amount of time. Like honestly, I would have been
Yeah.
up to
It
you guys
did,
faster.
but-
I would have been up to you guys faster if it wasn't for that lap car.
Lap car.
And you
'Cause that
can't
lap
you
car-
can't calculate the bullshit that may happen. And if this was like a more traditional track, if we were doing this at I don't know Michigan Auto Club, maybe even Indianapolis, like it's much more expectable, like predictable, I guess. Like what's gonna
Yeah.
happen, you know? Here, nah. Here's just you're in the thick of it. But that's
But-
nature.
So
Uh,
if for those that wanted to see this, this is what happened. Basically, this pink car, yeah, like I understand the sentiment of like trying to stay low, and they're like, yeah, but like but like it's at the launch, but like the green flag hadn't dropped yet, so I'd be getting a passing under caution. So I have to wait for them.
Wait, let me check that
But-
because I had already launched. Sure.
Yeah, but the green flag hadn't gone off. I was waiting for the green flag itself.
Yeah, I guess
The green flag has to be up on the top left.
oh, man.
So they got on the brakes. They should have started like anyone else, or just gone off into the pits or something. But because of that, I get held up here at the start, and I end up losing about a quarter of a track by the end of this.
You're unlucky that it wasn't late in the race enough that they got to the back anyway.
Yeah.
I'm joining the Kansas
So it's
practice
like
session.
it's just like that. Like if I would have been able to get up there, I would have probably gotten past those first two cars pretty fast because they didn't have a good start. But I could have used their drop to slingshot up. I'd be basically halfway up where I was at the start of this. I'd be like halfway there. So basically, I would have been up there fighting earlier and probably been able to get past them earlier. Or wrecked out earlier. Who knows?
So races have been a mixed bag. The first fixed sprint race, both
all of
Lith
mine have
and
been shit.
Reska got into incidents. I won the race with 3 wheels. Second race that just wrapped up here, Reska won. I had an early incident, got murdered early. Lith was charging through the field, but got caught up in a multi-car wreck with 2 to go.
Just the one time I'm actually good at the wait, the roar before the 24 is going on in 40 minutes.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, good luck for your Raw, Riley. I think you're doing that slot, right? In 40 minutes.
I am joining the US East Ohio server number 644. Because we do got to get used to this P1 docs setup.
Wait, what are you joining?
Can't open.
I don't.
IndyCar Series.
Just called IndyCar
Kansas
Series.
Speedway. Starts at the top of the hour.
Okay. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. I see iRacing Sports
It's
Cup.
a practice session, not a race.
Oh, okay.
Because the race is in 40 minutes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Back down to 4,136.
Oh, nice, Mentrix. I just saw the DM. That's cool. Apparently, you can use a place or controller as a PS3 wheel.
Minus 139 iRating. Perfect. Okay, Kansas Oval. I'm reading the notes. Okay. Track can kill the tires if you aren't careful. Go up on weight jacker as the run progresses, and in traffic to keep the car balanced. Fair enough. I am going to figure out the pit entry, though. High possibility of us pitting under green here.
Yes.
Because in the open setup on ovals, it is typically a 2-stop race.
Nate, I'm doing the Roar tomorrow in the... Well, I won't be in the broadcast, but the broadcast slot, the midday GMT in the LMP3. And I am also doing the 6-hour with Blanny and maybe some others if they want to on Sunday. But at least
I will not be doing the Roar. I will, however, be starting and finishing the 24 in the GT3. This feels nice.
Did you read the notes?
I did read the notes. I literally read them out loud.
I wasn't listening. Oh, you're going to the F1 experience tomorrow. Interesting. You'll have to let me know if that's actually any good.
That was in my city over the summer, but apparently it wasn't very...
I've heard it's not great.
I guess they made it more for like the mainstream audience because...
Yeah.
The only interesting thing I think they had there in my city was part of Grosjean's wrecked car that that became a fireball at Bahrain.
Yeah, it seems to be like that, and like a couple of race cars are like.
And you know, a few interactive video, educational videos of stuff or something. Yeah. This setup. This setup feels nice. Like, it is not loose on entry. It feels very neutral in the corners.
I mean, all setups are good in clean air.
Well, but no, the fixed setup if you're entering turn 1, it got loose on entry.
I don't even put on weird bars. Plenty's bars were found.
I don't feel anything like that at all on
I mean,
entry
this is
turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is better anyway. But
This
like
is so much better.
The proof of how good it is when you get behind someone, I guess. For like 100 laps.
Reska, I'm just slowing down for you so you can get behind me and see how it feels.
Oh, why does it sound weird?
New fast flat for you.
I forgot, did the F1 experience also had like food options or something?
I imagine the venues that they're at just have food anyway. Unless you mean like F1 themed food.
That's not what I meant, but
Okay. Well, they'll just have food anyway.
what even is F1 themed food?
Well, I don't know. To be fair.
Sushi that looks like Pirellis.
It's a buffet, and each of the like sections of the buffet is the cuisine of each race on the calendar. So it's a massive ass buffet because they've got too many. And then next year, like Spa won't be on there or whenever. No Belgian food.
Oh yeah, everyone, did you see the recent news about Spa-Francorchamps? Apparently, Spa is going to be rotating out at the end of like, what were the years that they're not going to be on the calendar again?
I feel like obviously 20. I think 26 it is, like 25, 26.
Yeah.
Then 27 it won't be, I think. Then
and
8
then
it is.
it will be on 28, and then it won't be on
and then
29.
30. I think the contract is
Which
2032.
Which seems like a bad omen because, you know, the last few tracks that were rotating in and out ended up not being on the...
Neither of the German Grand
Neither of
Prix
them.
are on
The
the
German
calendar
Grand Prix, when they were rotating between Hockenheim and Nürburgring.
now. Can you believe we're going to have no French Grand... There are going to be years with no French Grand Prix, no German Grand Prix, and no Belgian Grand Prix. But we're still going to Italy twice. I'm okay with USA 3 times, honestly, because North America's a big place. Like, that is not as compressed as Europe still is. So, like, I'm actually okay with that. But...
Yeah, and if you extend that to North America, then yeah it is.
Like, you know, you got Montreal, the 3 US ones, and Mexico.
Lith, are you okay?
You've got the fastest lap.
Well, you can thank me, Reska, for giving you the suck there.
Outside. Go low.
Japan candy store.
Yes, Japan Candy Store.
Outside clear. Inside.
Made a mistake, Reska. You gave up the inside.
On the low side.
That's
Clear.
not the end of the race yet. I'll just now get the suck and come straight back. Oh dear. I made a mistake.
About the apron. Told you about the transition.
Well, yeah, but you have to go over the transition to
You have to-
enter and
well,
exit the apron.
no,
which is what I
but-
did.
At the end of the tri-oval, the transition is so much flatter. Like it's almost flat even. Like you can barely feel the transition if you come back up like here. Howdy, Reska.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Let's try that again.
Yes. Yeah, here.
What I was trying to do is get a
It's
jump.
so much more flatter there, isn't it?
What I was trying to do is like get a jump on you, with the suck. Go to the track, but pin you down to the apron. If I could get alongside you, and then you can come back up. But Yeah,
Well,
that didn't
if
happen.
you're alongside me, I'm not going to be going on the apron.
No, but remember, I
then-
was behind you, remember? I wanted to slingshot onto the track and...
yeah.
Yeah, and box you down there sort of thing. If, that's a high risk move. Because even if I make it stick, whoever's on the bottom probably just comes up anyway and wrecks us.
Car inside. Clear.
Ah, this setup feels so good.
Yeah, you can't...
That was a bit early, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's fine if you, don't steer on it. I went diagonally up the track, but then I'm not going to box you down there because I need to go all the way up the track for that.
That's
if
why
there's
people
there,
typically set up the pass on the exit of 2 going into 3 and 4 rather than... Unless it's like the last lap and people try to drag race back. Hey, Lith.
Is that a Lith?
Yes, it is. So, Lith, this setup's bars are sufficient. Just adjust the weight jacker as the run goes on to feel.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I didn't go on apron that time.
That's what I hate about apron cars. It's not so bad in stock cars, but it's all too quick in IndyCar.
Outside. Go low. Outside is clear.
Look at Lith with his super fresh tires.
Cheating!
Outside.
I mean, I've only got
Go
6
low
laps.
through the car on the high side. Keep low. Outside is clear. Car.
Lith, doesn't this setup feel so much better?
25.15.
I still
Yes.
haven't changed the weight jacker at all.
Yeah, I
Go
mean,
low through the car on
it's
the
probably a
high
bit different
side.
with a lot of cars, though, isn't it?
Outside is clear.
We'll see.
Car
what a run.
inside. Clear.
See, you were nice and gave me room to come back on the track.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to do that, did I?
Yeah, you could have just pinned me on the apron and I would have had to have slowed. Because if I did come up and hit you, it'd be my fault and I'd get protested.
Car outside.
What, you mean like
Stay
this?
low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Clear high.
I do need to check. I haven't checked the updated. Oh!
What?
I was sliding off of 2.
Keep low.
Exit oversteer. I overheated my tires, I think. I've been full throttle the entire run.
Yeah, I think that's something we're gonna watch out for.
Inside.
I think we
Yeah,
just won't.
so-
I think with lots of traffic, we just won't.
So yeah, just breathe the throttle on entry if you want to keep the tire temps cool. Because yeah, on the exit of 2 is where the car will get loose, definitely.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Unless, of course, you want to micromanage the weight tracker and bring it down a few notches at the exit of 2.
I do not.
Yeah,
sounds
Lith,
fun.
stay off the white line in the tri-oval,
Why do that?
because then you'd die.
Oh
But
no,
I didn't die.
Car inside.
it's all right early and late in the triangle, but like the middle bit is actually quite banked.
There at bottom.
Transition.
Clear.
Well, it fucked me over, so. But here it's fine.
Car
And I felt
outside.
more of a something.
Still there. Hold your line.
I will, however, say that people are probably going to be fuel saving in this race. Perhaps.
Car outside.
Oh,
So do we want to fuel save and see how long we can go?
Well, on an oval, that's typically the way anyways, right? Because people want to pit as late as possible to not go a lap down in case a caution comes out.
Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear up top.
Man. Ah, this setup feels so nice.
Is this
Poking and
another
prodding.
hug the bottom type track? Obviously, I didn't do it well enough now.
What?
Reska! You wanted an extra lane than I was giving you there.
Reska, if you're asking if this is a pack race, yes.
Yay.
Oh, okay, I see. We're banging hips together.
Me and Lith are picking up where we left off.
Who's? Oh,
we gotta practice the different ways people will race us, right?
I mean, it's good to do this in a practice with people you know, right? More than
exactly.
Like, officials. So.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing this entire time. I've been just teasing you. I want you to be comfortable if someone's poking at you, you know?
Oh, we got a random.
Like if someone's if someone's just down here, just pinning you down, right?
Yeah.
Well, now you know how to handle it, right? So.
A little.
Oh yeah, registration has opened, so we do want to sign up to get the.
Well, we can just do that, but let's go. Let's do our pit practice first.
Yes, let us practice pits.
All right, you ready to practice pits?
Oh no, not me!
Oh wait, save it!
No.
Save it!
What a save!
Oh, I
All right,
saved it.
where do we go? I don't know when we go in.
I have no fucking clue.
I assume it's like right here.
I assume
try
it's
the
like,
National
Oh, that's way too
Guard
bad. No, I'm going another.
That's way too fast. Oh.
What? The National
Way too
Guard
late.
billboard?
Oh, the
No,
National
wherever
Guard.
the
No,
hell we
didn't
did it, I don't even know.
try that. Yeah, we were like at pit road.
Yeah, the pit entry comes at you pretty fast.
A lot faster than you expect.
I gotta try that National Guard.
Which one's the National Guard one?
I have no idea. I haven't noticed it.
The billboard, it's the very last one.
Oh shit! I'm loose. Okay, I'm going another lap. Or two, because I lost so much speed.
Okay, the National Guard billboard might be a bit too safe.
Too safe. I was at like 60.
Well, what brake bias are we running here? Because
55.2. I always run 55.2.
yeah, I'm gonna come down to. Oh god, yeah, we're way high. 54.9. Let's go. I'm gonna go another lap because I feel like I'm not that fast right now.
You know what's funny about these setups? They feel like actual setups.
I know, right?
They feel like the car.
The car
is a
is
car.
actually good to drive with a good
Well, it's like
setup.
well,
Who
like
funk it.
Well, you know, like that complaint, right? Where they're like, well, if you start sliding the tires, the wheel should feel like it gets lighter, right? That happens in this setup,
Yeah.
and it's nice. And it makes me think, okay, I think most of the setups in iRacing are just bad. I don't think the cars are bad. I think the setups are just bad.
Well, that's what people have been saying specifically about the IndyCar.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about in general, like across all the cars in iRacing.
The person who made the IndyCar setups made them for like single car hot lapping or something or other. I don't know, but it's stupid.
All right, I'm going to go register for this race.
I'm gonna stay in this session though.
I'm saying in the session too because it's fun to race with you.
Okay, go.
I still like that I gained I rating though.
Yeah, you gained like 10, right?
9.
Oh.
What was the disappointment in your voice there? Like,
I'm disappointed that you didn't get 10. I would have been happy for you.
now you're not. Now you're unhappy.
Now I'm
wait,
sad for you.
This is
because you didn't
IndyCar
deserve to
series,
only-
right?
Yes.
I know I deserved more, but it's fine. It's whatever. I got my angry out.
Oh, okay. Nope,
You know
that's
what?
too fast.
I need to stop going to bed at 3:30 in the morning. That's what needs to happen. That's
Wow,
why I've been all
Lith.
angry on stream and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna exit out and sign up for.
Well, you don't
the
have to
race.
Wait,
exit.
you don't have to exit.
I do
You don't.
because I want to know how many people are registered.
I see.
Okay, well, Reska, we can race together.
Who knows? I might still get in the same session as you.
I am gonna
All day
nonchalantly message in the IndyCar Discord. Anyone running next open?
Wait, if I can get this right. If I can get this just right.
Because it doesn't look like many people are signing up to this. We might have to run Dover again afterwards. Or instead.
I don't feel like doing that.
I get this just right.
You're trying to perfectly merge.
It's not going to work because I'm already off center, but give me a second. Let me try this one more way.
We have a double IndyCar.
What?
We have a double IndyCar.
What does that mean?
It's a two-seater. And
It's
two,
technically a one-seater. I'm in your car.
and two noser and eight-wheeler.
I'm still off, aren't I? I'm off to the left slightly, aren't I?
Yeah, but that makes it look funnier. Because it is like an eight-wheeler IndyCar now. Like two-seater, eight-wheeler IndyCar.
Oh, I'm that far to the left for you?
Yeah, like I can see both Honda logos on the nose.
Oh, yeah, no, see, like,
Wait,
you
Lith,
should
are
look
you
at my
on
stream
track?
really quickly.
Yeah, let me open it quick.
Oh, Lith, did you also exit and
No.
restart?
You can withdraw without.
Yeah,
leaving-
but I see Lith in entries,
Well, yeah,
but I don't
he's-
see him on track.
Are you in the right practice group?
Well, yeah, that's.
I am in group 1.
Yeah, no. This is Frankie. You're in the session that Lith is registered for, but not in. He's in the one that he withdrew from.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what's? Yeah, I can't. You can't. Oh, yeah, you're really inside me.
Yeah.
Well,
there's like a little bit of difference, but not much. Like there is, like you can see a little bit of the doubling of the logos up there, but yeah, no, this is.
okay.
See, like there, like if I do that, now you can see it.
I took a look at the qualifying notes. It's same bars, 0 weight tracker. They say car is balanced enough to hold bottom all the way through. So I will test out that.
The real question I have is this marbling on the inside of pit road, is that just painted on or is this actual marbles?
Yeah, it's hard to tell now. Like they need to remove probably all painted marbles now that there's real marbles. They're trying to produce more.
Yes.
Wow, I'm amazed I didn't hit you there.
I'm actually amazed by that too.
Have you figured out the optimal pit entry yet? I'm going to
No.
say just before the National Guard sign.
I'm gonna get disqualified if I do this too much.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have left.
Yeah, they need to get rid of like this dust on the inside too, right? Because that's not real dust.
Yeah, probably.
By the way,
Huh.
my iPhone has only lost 10% of its charge.
Nice.
Are you charging it?
It turns out no. You see, I have a powered USB hub, so I plugged it into that, and it is much better.
Crazy.
The only reason why I didn't plug it in, like I used to have it plugged in there before,
All day parts.
but I changed it to plug it in directly to my PC because for some reason, sometimes VTube Studio wouldn't connect via the USB hub.
Yeah, I think honestly just before National Guard is fine. Especially considering what we're gonna be doing on worn tires if we have to do it anyway. So like, I think it's safest option.
Pit box in 10,
Safe options.
5, 3,
Reska.
1. Right here. Move it, move it.
But have you tried unsafe options? Unprotected pit entry.
All right, let's see what sort of lap time I can do on this qualifying setup.
Yeah, I should try.
You will have to shift up to 6th gear in this qualifying setup.
Oh, really?
By the way.
Oh, shit.
Yep, it's optimal. It's optimized.
So
for
Reska,
qualifying.
don't do what I just did there.
What the fuck did you do there? I couldn't even figure out what happened. It looked like
The
a suspension
apron ate
failure.
the car.
Oh, the apron. Okay. Right.
See, I was trying to slow down to get onto the pit road, but I went down too quickly, and the
Yeah.
car just went no.
Thank you for the hydrate, Greg. Well, I was actually way too early.
I don't even need to open up the corner in 1. By the way.
Pit box in 10, 5,
No, the entire car got upsetting spaghetti. That wasn't even arrow.
1.
Okay, so I just did a 25.184.
Like, entire car just went no. Entire car just went no. Like, that is just no. I'm sorry, the way that worked was actually really funny. I don't know why. Oh, God.
That is actually my all-time best here.
Have you raced this combo before?
Yeah, I have.
Where do you want to go 6th? Just at the end of the back straight? Or maybe front straight too?
As soon as you hit like 11,900 whatever.
Is that front and back straight though?
It is 6th gear all the way around, I think.
All the way around! Oh, I see. I thought you meant... Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's optimized. The gearing is optimized for single car qualifying.
Wow, yeah, that makes sense. That must be a bit where I didn't... Oops.
Whereas, you know, it's not like the fixed setup where it's not optimized for anything.
God, how would that legal? Oh, can't do a bit entry.
So I guess, Reska, you start slowing down at the AAA billboard then?
5,
Maybe. I just see the National Guard and I'm like, oh, I'm almost there, and then I slow
right
down.
here.
I think that's where I will aim for.
All clear, punch it.
How many registered?
9.
Okay, well, at least we're going to fixture. Let's try this quality set.
Oh, did anyone save the replay for the fixed sprint race?
I have a section of the end bit.
Do you at least have the section where I finished the race?
That
of
is
3
the
wheels?
end bit.
Okay, good. That is all I needed.
Exactly.
That is all I needed.
That is why I saved that part. Is it second lap quality lap as well here? I guess it is, right?
Yeah.
How much time do I have left?
For what?
Till the race starts?
12
11,
minutes.
12, yeah, 11, 12.
Oh man, I only can imagine if someone would somehow donate me snarfs. Sorry, I had to. No, I'm just getting a little peckish, so I'm gonna try and grab some food before we get started here. I just don't know what to eat. I'm like, why am I feeling crabby? And it's like, is it because I need a Krabby Patty? I'm just sad because I've ruined all of my donuts.
You ruined them?
Not donuts, sorry. Wow, why did I say donuts? all of my hamburger patties.
Donut. Okay, we're talking about some weird things that you guys say in America, but donuts for hamburger patties. That is a new one.
No. I just said the wrong. I just said the wrong word.
But I'm
I thought you were gonna
a thing.
correct yourself and say donair instead.
No, I don't know why I said donuts. I don't even know where I got.
Nice.
I was even thinking of donuts. Like, I don't know where donuts came from.
What was your quality lap?
Rampa.
Frankie, what's your qualifying lap?
Ace,
20,
Porcus D Ace. There we go. That's where I got it from.
25.184.
Did you engine warm?
Yep.
Okay.
You always engine warm, Reska.
Yeah, but I'm not going to practice with engine warm.
What was your lap time without engine
288. Now I got someone. I've pulled out like with someone, so it's like I pulled out and they just caught me, and now I'm in their draft. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to just reset because this is never gonna make sense otherwise.
Okay, that was an acceptable pit entry.
Oh, and I get a pit penalty because I'm an idiot. Okay.
Lay here.
So map 1, full throttle. I would say about 50 laps, according to my fuel calculator. Are you all looking forward to next week's IndyCar activities? Because guess what? Fixed Sprint and Open Setup is racing at Lime Rock Park Classic.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I have the fastest time?
You're driving fast. Is that quality lap?
No. What I have?
Yeah.
No, that was when I was in the pack with you, Joe.
Oh, okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
See, that's the thing about looking at those kinds of lap times, right? Like at the fastest laps in a session, because like,
Yeah,
maybe it's
such a good lap.
yeah, it's just
Why?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh yeah, I don't think you need a drop in the 4th in this race setup at all, in the corners.
Well, I'm gonna take this.
just resting my feet on Reska's head.
Gonna load into the other session just so that I can click the green button when it comes.
Just let me know when the session rotates us around.
Sure. There's still 8 minutes to go.
And there are still only 10 people registered.
I'm just resting.
Okay, I think I've got my pit entry down. I'm using the billboard before the National Guard billboard.
Okay.
AAA.
I'm just trying to not get suddenly sad.
According to this, it's 49 laps. Green flag stint.
Which, if no one realized it, saying suddenly sad is a pun because there was a product in the US called Suddenly Salad. Or, well, it was technically called Suddenly Pasta Salad, but the pasta was like really, really small. So it was like, Suddenly Pasta Salad! It was really weird.
Hamburger helper.
Yeah, it was like hamburger helper, but it was like pasta salad.
Pasta helper.
Basically, well, there actually no. So there is actually tuna helper.
Oh no! Don't eat. No. At least that's fine. That's just tuna.
Yeah, it's just tuna with pasta.
But it should be like fish cake helper or I don't know, sushi
No,
helper.
no. But it's literally it's pasta with tuna. It's like a tuna casserole.
Crazy.
I'm just browsing through the Prima Racing.
Then there's also what else is there? There's also obviously hamburger helper, cheeseburger helper, stroganoff.
Wait, cheeseburger helper.
Well, yeah.
Is that just hamburger helper with cheese?
Well, I mean, but hamburger helper already has cheese.
Yeah, then what's the difference?
That's the joke.
Oh.
People, you have to understand. People don't know that hamburger exists in the US. They know it as cheeseburger. If you go to the McDonald's, no, I'm not joking. If you want to get a 2 hamburger meal with like a 2 hamburger meal, you get you actually get a 2 cheeseburger meal without cheese. Because there's not a hamburger button on the fucking point of sale system.
That's weird. We have hamburger at McDonald's.
Well, they have a hamburger button on there, but it doesn't give a hamburger meal. The cheeseburger, only the cheeseburger one gives a meal.
Okay. Interesting.
So you have to get a 2 cheeseburger meal without cheese. It's like, people are like, well, why would you order a cheeseburger without cheese? It's like, because the fucking system makes you. Not everything is just because people are stupid. Some things are because the systems we put in place to deal with people are stupid themselves.
Where did all the hamburger helper go?
Uh-huh. Well, you see, what happened is D came by and stole all of the hamburger helper.
Who came by?
D.
Ah.
I actually really want to buy some hamburger helper.
Where did
Donate
it
to
go?
the cost of Lithing so that Lith can get hamburger helper, because Lith only has spaghetti and some sugar and a bunch of cereals but no milk and some dinner rolls and 2 pieces of cheesy garlic bread.
Lith, Reska, let's make this a Mirai United 1-2-3.
I like your optimism.
It's 14 registered. It's probably going to be a single split. So
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
You know what? I love your optimism. I love that your optimism that I'm going to survive, because I haven't survived a single race today. I'm actually confused because that Dover race, I gained safety and I rating.
Well,
you
lots
did
of
a lot
corners
of clean
for
laps.
100 laps.
Yeah.
I did do a lot of good
And
laps.
the
I was
finishing
really
position
good.
was good, so.
My safety rating has taken a dump because I keep getting run into.
I just wish I could have limped it. I think I would have gained a few more positions if I could have limped it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I wanted
know.
to slow
You'd
down
be-
and make sure you didn't end up going a lap down, but like you weren't going anywhere.
you were going really slowly,
Yeah.
Liv.
I could not get the car to go. Like the tire, there was no tire.
You're pretty much driving, like, only 2 wheels were touching the ground, Liv, that I saw. So you're pretty much only getting drive from 1 rear wheel. Race lab won't lock. Oh no.
Frankie,
Yes.
Are we in the new session yet?
No.
It is. We are 2 minutes until registration closes.
Okay.
I am going to
I'm just
run
gonna
an ad now and
Me too.
BRB before this. Riley, if you make sure you update Race Labs. I did see something about login issues, and they have had an update, so make sure you're on the latest version if you are experiencing that. I think that might help, hopefully. Is that a raid for Frankie? It might be.
That's a raid for Frankie.
That's a raid for Frankie. Thank you, Cass, for raiding Frankie. Frankie is not here right now.
Frankie's getting a foot rested on him, though.
But welcome in anyway, raiders. We are about to do IndyCar, the open setup series, the sort of biggest series for it, I would say. Well, other than full-length races. At Kansas.
Wait, Reska.
Yes.
Reska, you didn't do Frankie's intro.
Wait, what did he say at the start? The first line?
He's like, "Hi, thank you. This is Frisky Frankie, Femboy Racing."
Hi everyone, Frisky Frankie not here. Femboy Race Queen Racing VTuber.
There we go.
There you go. You got a raid,
there we
Frankie.
No, you picked the perfect time to raid because we're about to get started here. Thank you so much for
Now I will
raiding.
BRB.
Yeah.
Frankie, you have a foot on your head.
Have a what?
You have a foot on your head.
Cole, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Ray, if you haven't already, give them a shout out. But yes, doing IndyCar stuff. We're about to get started in the last race of the stream, at least for me. I greatly appreciate the raid.
Oh, this is the last race?
For me, it is. I have to eat dinner after, and then I have to get ready to go to bed because I work on the weekends, and I have to get up absurdly early on the weekends. Every day I work, I have to get up absurdly early. So, yeah. I'm sorry I don't have a 9-to-5 job so that I can be able to stream every single day. I would love to be able to stream every single day, but because of my job, I can only stream 3 days a week right now. So I greatly appreciate all your support every day that I do stream. I hope we can put on a good show here. Oh darn it! I didn't see how many people were registered.
That was almost 20, I think, at the end there. That was a fair few.
We'll still end up in the same split with
yeah.
our I rating. So.
Oh, that worked really nice.
So yeah.
Why did I turn off my monitor when not monitor?
I was going to ask.
Keyboard.
But then I forgot. Oh yeah, Roar is starting today.
Right now, actually, the first time.
And
so,
has
yeah.
started, and I'm like, oh okay, that explains something.
Hello again, Asa, by the way.
Hello, Asa, again.
Yeah, to be fair, that might be affecting participation in fucking everything, to be honest.
That actually would, yeah.
It explains something else, but I've been told not to talk about that on stream.
Turn that out. If you click on it, it goes away, Frankie. Just FYI. I know you'll. I know you just know to click it to bring it back, but still.
Over 27. Oh yeah. So it did split. It did. Everyone. Wait, no.
Well,
No, it didn't split.
2700 is the roar, not this race.
2,700 people registered for Indy.
Oh, we got Marco Brazil in here, car 1.
Wait, why are you guys suddenly like massive? What the fuck happened?
What?
What?
No, look, you guys are taking over my stream. What the hell?
I didn't change my size at all, so I don't know what you did.
I don't know what happened here.
Did you accidentally scroll while the window was present?
You know what I think I did? I think I accidentally resized the window in OBS.
Oh.
Riley, Indy can be that popular. Indy 500 special event.
Yeah.
There. Oh, okay.
Or Texas week. no, that's not 2,700.
Texas was the worst.
I didn't mind that.
It was the worst.
That particular M&M's car is in this race, so
I've
watch
seen
out for them.
I've seen some clips already. Hello.
Oh, the
Hexproof.
scene changed.
I like Dover.
Hey, Hexproof.
Oh,
because
wait.
I
Reska
won
likes
there.
Denver because he won that
Denver.
Oval 6 race. Dover. I said Dover.
Denver Speedway.
I do not like Dover because I died almost immediately. I got run.
I feel like this is still broken. What the hell?
Good luck in qualifying. Make
Thank
sure you have your
you.
qualifying setup loaded.
I do.
Why are you guys so small now?
I was
Again,
shifting down hexproof.
No
into...
adjustments to the weight jacker.
Yep. I was shifting down hexproof into fourth. I felt
screen.
like the first. I was in clean air at the front. I mean, I think in the pack you definitely want to go down to fourth, even just for engine cooling. But even at the front, I was. Oh, I forgot about the warming. God damn it.
Height, scale.
You have
to
time.
height of
Yeah, I know,
bounce.
it's
There
fine.
we go.
But yeah, even in the lead with clean air, I was shifting down to fourth because I felt like I needed the runoff. Whenever I left it in fifth, the people behind me would get even better jumps on me out the corner with the slipstream. So, like, I needed a little bit more by going into fourth. Probably helped the engine too, I think. Although.
So what you're saying is, Frankie, we should be doing the roar right now. For numbers.
No.
That us doing the
What
roll
if I
wouldn't
just did-
change
what
that
if-
other
what-
people are doing the roll.
I don't think no matter what we do.
Reska, I have a question. Maybe
Yeah.
I should do what you did with the Winter Derby with the roar. Maybe I should just do all the roars I can.
I mean, you missed one of already.
I know. I said all the one. Yeah, but you missed one.
I missed more than one. I didn't do any of the 2 a.m. ones. I missed one that I had scheduled to do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But I didn't schedule to do all of them.
You can enter turn 1 like low.
Okay.
And
like
you'd
mid
still be
or
able to be
low?
low. Like don't even open up the corner. You'd be
Are you-
fine.
are you
even
a-
flat out.
Are you aproning to start the lap?
Yes, I want to minimize
Oh,
track
wow.
distance.
Okay. What a qualifying.
Wait, you're aproning?
To start
I could
and
try
finish
not
the lap.
aproning this time because maybe hitting the transition on the apron costs me a few hundreds or something.
I feel like probably, yeah, I think I might just run low to start. It's probably nothing anyway.
But you know, track distance versus speed, I don't know how much.
Yeah, I don't know. Press and hold escape or reset to get out.
Wait, does that help us escape life?
No.
Do we exit the Matrix? But, okay, but Reska,
Yeah.
if there's one thing I learned from Dead by Daylight, death is not an escape. I always imagine, though, that, like, the killer chasing them, though, is, like, just, like, a 14-year-old screaming or something. Oh, by the way, did you hear about Hatsune Miku?
Is Fortnite confirmed? Like real?
As far as I know, everyone's saying the 14th.
If that wasn't Daytona 24 and AC Evo week, I would totally want to play Fortnite.
I mean, we could still play Fortnite. We could do both.
I feel
You're
like
telling me that You're telling me that you can't play Fortnite while we also watch and support the rest of our team driving cars?
Oh, you mean during the... That's a good shout. Oh, I entered high. Why did I do that? Too busy thinking about Fortnite.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm gonna level with y'all. I accidentally clicked the channel and joined.
Well, now you're stuck here.
I guess I'm
Well,
on
that's
stream. Hi,
fair.
stream.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna adjust you if you are.
I'll hang for a bit. I didn't mean to, but I guess
Okay.
I'm here.
we were doing IndyCar series at Kansas.
Wait, is this still in 4th or is this in 6th?
Sixth. This is the one that's
you were
sixth.
you were in 4th.
All right.
It's normally 5th, not 4th.
Do we open the exit at all, or?
No, I don't.
All right. So just run the low line and drop to the apron. Got it.
Although that lap wasn't my fastest, but this track temp was a bit higher.
Let me add a browser source.
So how y'all doing?
We're doing all right.
We're doing all right.
That's
good. We need, honestly, we need Lith to win this one.
Okay.
No.
What?
I've had a busy day. I didn't expect to be on stream, but my finger slipped, so I guess I'm on stream with you.
I didn't get my second. I didn't get my second lap.
Oh no.
Because I accidentally spent too much time.
Yeah, you need to start qualifying and engine warming like immediately because
Yeah, well, I was loading into the session.
Remember to load the race setup.
Yep, will do.
And remember to select your gear, put it in R for race.
Oh, what am I loading here? I'm messing up. I tried to load a folder.
Reska,
why do I need to win this race so we can all three have won a race?
Yes, exactly. I would very much like that. I hope I haven't jinxed anything, but I wanted to say that should be the goal.
Wait, Reska won?
I can't believe it, but I did win something today, yes.
Everybody, Reska won a thing.
The Dover fixed.
I won IndyCar at Dover because...
It was the most depressing race I've ever run myself.
One day I will win a race that, like, is an enjoyable one for people.
No, that was a really enjoyable one. I just am depressed. There's a difference.
Okay. And
see, unlike Frankie, I wasn't upset with the race. I was just upset with the result. I loved the race.
Yeah.
I was having fun. As you mentioned, I was strategizing.
Yeah, I mean, you know...
And my strategy almost worked.
Getting wrecked, fighting through the field on fresh
If it were me,
tires
Lith, I would have
is part of
stayed
the
out.
experience of it.
If you want my opinion
What?
on that.
What'd you say?
I would have stayed out if I were in your position, Lith.
Yeah, I know you would have. I thought about it. It was my decision. I frankly think that my decision was still a smart decision.
You Frankie think that your decision...
Yes. Because I needed that little bit of edge. I needed that little bit of spice.
Like, if you had got to me, I think you'd made it work. But I didn't think you could get to me. So I was... For terms of my chances, I was quite happy to see you go in. Because I didn't think you could do it.
Yes, but I honestly, if I would not have been slowed up, I think personally, if I had not been slowed up by that lap car.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's why I felt like you wouldn't do it, just because there's too much that could go wrong, you know.
I am going to feel safe.
Well, and the thing is, though, is that it was just one thing. Like, honestly, otherwise, I actually, like, if that one thing did not happen, I wouldn't have caught you. But I think that it was a combination of that one thing and a combination of that lap car that was in front of me that was doing their best to try and give me the spot, but, like, they have to wait until the green flag's dropped.
Yeah, it's a rather wide strength of field we had. They probably had no idea how the exact rule works, you know.
Yeah.
Back to map 1.
Indeed. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, wait, you guys changed your maps?
But we're pacing. It's map 8. Like, I'm fuel saving.
Oh, well.
Is this when I point out that Reska misspelled Kansas in his stream title?
Kansus. That was very intentional.
I made a mistake. Wait till you see the thumbnail, dude.
I mean,
that was a really cool, like, sudden slowdown and speed up. Like, that was fun.
All right. Map. I'm fuel saving now.
Bye.
As you can tell, Reska.
I think this one, and then fuel safe too. What map are you getting into? Frankie?
Well, I was in map 5, but perhaps
why is everyone driving so slow?
5 seems a bit much.
Why am I breaking into turn 4?
Yeah, I'll be map 4 now.
Don't tie
I
this
have
down,
no
I'll
idea if
try.
I got damage from that. I don't think I did.
Find the check damage button.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I gotta do that.
It's the best button. Slight touch of anything, spam button.
It's like a fidget toy.
Kinda. It's
What
weird
map
to
are
think
you
we
in,
didn't-
Reska?
I'm in 3.
I'm in 4. What about you, Lith?
I'm in
I guess we'll
2
go for it.
because I am currently having to work my way up the field.
The field is already super spread out.
Frankie, I am like 10
No.
seconds or so, like 2 seconds behind you guys.
That's what I'm saying. The field is super spread out.
Yeah.
I was making an observation.
Yeah, no, because they didn't start right.
Caution, yellow flag.
Okay.
Map 8.
Single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up.
I'm not pitting.
No,
I might
wait.
just pit. Just
For 5 laps. Oh, to top off, I guess.
to top off, mostly just because I'm already back here anyways.
And you may as well take the tires here because it is unlimited in open.
Wait, is it?
No, I don't. I wouldn't take tires. I would just top
Well,
off.
if you're
It's only 5
if
laps.
you're racing
Pit road's
people,
open.
then yeah. But if you're the only one that comes in, take the tires. Why not?
I mean, I might as well. I'm already back here. It's unlimited, and like, frankly, I wasn't
it's
fuel saving. to begin
unlimited
with.
tires.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In open,
Yeah.
it's unlimited. The reason is probably because in the road side, obviously the numbers of tires it's different anyway. But you got the 2 compounds, and you shouldn't really. It's hard to limit them. Marco Brazil was thinking about it. No,
He's doing it.
Okay, no, he
Nope.
isn't. I thought he was doing it. Okay, whatever.
I'm doing it. I don't care.
One car, catch the pace car.
I was like, nah, Marco ain't doing it. I've raced with Marco quite a few times.
That would be surprising. It makes me feel that we're getting kind of good at this. The fact that me and you just qualify behind this guy who's obviously like does this every fucking day.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
getting good at this. You guys were already good at that. I keep telling you this.
Catch up.
I'm
One.
not.
By the way, Reska, there is a V-carb livery.
Oh no!
It is right behind me.
Oh, thank goodness it's you, not me.
The M&M's car is in P7.
Oh dear.
So, I don't know. Try not to let them pass you.
How are you, by the way, D? I heard you had a interesting video come out today.
Yeah, I got interviewed.
Oh, neat.
Eric Loy is a guy who interviews VTubers, and he interviewed me, and it's already up. It's out there.
Neat.
Nice.
Yeah,
Congrats.
it's pretty cool. It was kind of funny though, because like I was expecting it to be about VTubing, but we ended up mostly talking about auto racing the whole time.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
But
That's
he invited
fine.
me, he invited me back. He said I'd like to interview you once the season kicks off, like the NIS season starts. So I'm gonna probably be on it again.
I mean,
Cool.
really, there's probably more you could talk about in auto racing than in VTubing.
Yeah.
Like, what's there to talk about in VTubing? I use a software program called so-and-so.
Yeah, for the most part, but it was good. It was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to people checking it out because he's interviewed like 300 plus people. So
Wow.
I'm
Damn.
honored to be a part of it. He
Nice.
asked me, and I was
Damn.
like, "Wow, damn, thank you."
Wait, D, did I mention how the first race of the stream in the fixed sprint race, I finished the race and I won the race with only three wheels
Oh,
and missing
yeah.
the front nose?
Wow, that's very impressive, Frankie.
Yes,
Actually,
I got
peak.
murdered with like 3 laps to go, but my car was still drivable.
That's crazy. Hey, Reska, when you won your race, did you have 3 wheels?
No, I didn't.
No, but
damn.
Reska did lead the entire race.
Yeah,
Did you?
well, yeah, I didn't get
Oh,
past
you
it.
led
But he
100
only
of
had
100 laps,
but
right?
Frankie
I
had 3
think so.
wheels when he won the race.
Yeah.
Map 1, we're about to
I
restart.
probably
Yeah,
didn't lead
but-
all the laps actually because someone didn't pit on the caution on the first
Yeah,
lap. So-
yeah, the pit cycle.
But Reska's win was still really, really good
Get
though.
ready, going green.
Yeah, you
Get
could say
ready.
that.
Yeah, but see, mine would have been better if I would have beat him.
Pace car is off.
God, Marco's very like nothing was wrong there, but like it's everything you can do without being wrong.
Yeah.
What in the world was this restart?
Are you talking about the people immediately in front of you?
I am talking about the person immediately in front of the person in front of me. Now the person in front of me. Hoku.
Remember,
Hoku,
it's a
number
single
19.
split race.
I
And
know, but
Hoku has 900 oval iRacing.
that explains a lot. Like, what has been today with racing? Like, it's been awful for me.
Now you got a long way to go in this one. You can pace yourself a bit. Don't get too head up.
I know.
Yeah. I know it's not the ideal place to be at the start, but like half these
Well,
people.
no,
half these
the
people won't
issue,
be
the
running
issue,
at the end, so, like,
the issue is like, it was like a 4 to 5 car gap during the restart.
Yeah. Oh shit! Pushing it.
Getting understeer.
Well, I was just like full throttle on the low line behind Marco, and it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't work actually.
0, 4, 3. Clear up top.
I have him at 5, so this guy's just wanting to go up, I guess. I'm not enjoying being on the apron, actually.
You know what? I'm just gonna map it out. I don't care at this point. I have to catch up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
They want you in single
Map 8.
file. Pit road is closed right now. Catcher, 14, car.
I'm still not pitting.
No. I haven't done any laps yet.
I'm not pitting this time. I'm not getting stuck behind more people that don't know how to restart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm not gonna pit this time too.
I mean, you better not be
Good
pitting.
strat,
Thank you.
D, are you spectating us in iRacing or?
No, like I said, I literally my finger slipped and I joined the call, so I'm literally just hanging. So,
I mean, you could spectate in
You
iRacing.
could do both.
I mean, I could. All right, fine. I'll open it.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh,
Peer
no.
pressure works. Once
Also,
again.
I
D
swear
is
to
a
God, I was
spotter,
just.
oh, no.
Wait a minute. Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, I have a costume for this. 1 second.
Reska.
Yes.
I mentioned D stealing all the hamburger helper, then D showed up.
That is.
Wait,
actually-
what's this all about? Also, I'm here to spot for Reska and Reska alone now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, why are you so damn disappointed? You guys got off scot-free. What? You're lucky. Jeez.
You get a free spotter. And you get D.
Be
D's
careful what
cooler
you
than
wish
me.
for.
Don't you know that D's cooler than me?
Cooler
D
than
is
that
super cool.
D is
Come
like
on.
the coolest.
Everyone, go follow DD50
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Literally everyone else on this group is cooler than me. I'm just saying.
I'm
kind
racing with D in the Daytona 24 next
That's
weekend.
right. I
And the
really
McLaren.
should focus on that.
Oh, hi.
Well, you will probably focus more
Okay,
than
that's
I
fair.
Frankie just shows up, hits the pit wall, and then goes to work, I guess.
will. That's not what's going to happen. I'm gonna
I mean,
qualify for the race.
Reska just shows up, lets his wheel disconnect, and then goes to work. I
okay.
guess.
I probably deserved that.
I mean, I have mine. Lith just lets go of the wheel and then lets the
Hits
car
the
drive
wall.
into the wall.
And then goes
Goes
to work.
Yes. Well, not anymore.
Yes,
Yes,
Kohai, I
yeah.
know what turn 1 is like at Daytona. It is a
Yeah,
hairpin
Kohai,
corner.
yeah.
Cass says D is bad with computers, and that is a fact. I don't know anything about computers.
I wish I knew less about computers. It would make my arguments with the iRacing community far less common because if I knew nothing about computers, then I wouldn't argue anything because it's not even the fact that I know like what's right and what's wrong. It's just the fact that like because I think I know what's going on, I talk about it. But if I didn't know what was going on, I'd just shut up and I wouldn't say anything.
I wonder if we can save enough fuel to make this a one-stopper.
At this rate, yes.
Perhaps, yes.
Probably. We got the zero stopper tempting fate here. I'm not sure that's possible. But... In fact, yeah,
No.
Well, if it's under caution every lap to the end, I finish with 25 liters. According to
I don't know why
calculators.
people in this group are not capable of.
They're not forming up. They're not getting close to, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna stay right here because like this is the proper pace. What the?
If they're not pacing properly, protest them.
This is insane. Like someone almost just ran in the back of me.
Get ready, going green.
Good luck all.
Yep, good luck. We're about to go green.
The pace car is in.
Lol, he was snoozing. Lol, he was snoozing. I'm not gonna get anything out of this, but lol.
The lead is up 25 points.
I mean, that's fair, Mulan, but like, it's also just my mentality. Like, if my current mentality just didn't know things about computers, like if like the moment like someone like Blaney starts talking about like higher like or lower level stuff like involve. Okay. I don't know what you were doing there, but that's fine.
And remember, high revs in 5th is always uses less fuel than 6th gear.
That's a bit of a bad transition.
All right, what map are you all in?
I'm in map 5.
Same.
I'm gonna go down to 3 then.
Well, I am in the slipstream, so.
Yeah, I'm in the slipstream too. I'm just going down to 3 because I'm starting to catch up to y'all. Have you guys messed with any weight jacker yet?
No.
I'm on 1.
Oh, okay. I'm not thinking about that.
I'm not good with computers. I don't know what any of that means.
You have to learn all this, D, for your Indy 500 attempt this year.
Right, yeah, yes, right, yep, yep.
Which also I need to start working on getting set up for that.
They were wiggling up in front.
What?
Marco was like, question mark?
He's in the text chat. At 300 kph.
I mean, I've done that. I've done that.
350 kph.
Maybe that's a. Maybe he's got question mark.
I don't like the vibes of this.
I mean, the red car surely is not fuel saving because they're just going at it.
I don't know. Maybe they are. Because I'm in map 5 and I'm barely keeping up with them. You hope Marco isn't trying to netcode him? I don't know. I don't think they're
close.
They're like that.
I don't like using the apron.
I certainly trust Marco.
Oh, hi guys.
See, look, you're right with us, and plenty of race to go.
I certainly trust Marco Brazil more than a few other Brazilian iRacing IndyCar drivers. Eminem's car. So yeah, Lith, watch out for that Eminem's car.
Well,
are you staying in 5th or are you?
I'm staying in 5th because fuel save.
Okay.
Your NASCAR brain has no idea what's happening. Well, right now we're fuel. Is there no fuel saving in NASCAR?
I don't understand what's going on.
There's fuel saving in NASCAR, but half the
when's
fans
the stage break?
We've had 2 of them already.
When's the stage break? Who gets the lucky dog? Why is this race ending under caution?
Fuel saving in NASCAR is just more mechanical than using a mapper.
Oh,
yes,
look
you
at these
fuel
guys.
save with your right foot.
That's right.
I am lifting on entry, by the way.
Yeah, I'm lifting already in the corner as well.
I'm lifting through.
I like the chaos that green white checkers provide, but like objectively, it's not pure and good racing, right?
We do have a lapped car coming up, so be wary.
We have a V carb coming from behind too. Oh, I think I need more jacker in there. I'm not sure I'm doing tires well here.
Why would you be a fan? Why would you run the feeder team?
There's one of those every race, dude. Every race.
Well, perhaps they like the colors. And
it is honestly, it is a pretty good livery.
It is.
It is. A
I
good
like
livery,
the colors.
But I just wouldn't want to run VCar.
I'll put it this way. I would rather run the V carb than the lap car just spun and killed everyone.
Fucking
lap car ruined a lot of people's races just now.
Yep.
Reska, why are you going slower?
Thank you so much for the follow, Robot Toast. Hello, Frisky Frankie here, Femboy Race Queen Racing VTuber, alongside Reska Kyoso, Alien Racing VTuber, and Lithium Fox, Battery Fox Racing VTuber. We're currently doing IndyCar Open Series at Kansas.
And I'm here.
Netcode.
Wait.
Netcode.
But didn't that lap car lose it by themselves?
Or netcode.
I don't know.
We'll have to look.
Netcode.
We're on lap 27.
All right, do we pit this time?
I'm not pitting. Like, I've still got 41 liters.
I can't pit. I gotta let the 7 car by. Oh, here he comes.
Well, I guess he is pitting.
Well, Marco's in, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We're gonna finish the race of like 10 people anyways. I'm still gonna get up there just purely on pace.
The cockiness.
Like, I've got 40. Of course, Marco, since he was in front in clean air and had no one to draft off of, he's gonna burn off more fuel. So it's like, yeah, I burnt off enough fuel. I'm gonna pit now. Because you're definitely not making it without pitting one more time where Marco pitted, so he does have to pit one more time.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure we can really one-stop it though. Well, yeah, it's I don't think so.
I think I can one-stop it. If I stretch it to like 40 more laps, then it's like, what, lap 70?
But then you gotta stretch it all the rest of the way as well.
And that's what, 55 laps?
Yeah,
I think I can do that. Assuming it stays green to the end.
What was your plan for the restart? Map 1 or just
I
always restart map 1 and then bring it down to map 5.
Oh wait, I literally lost nothing.
I know. Well, we're the only 2 people. Well, no, 3 of us stayed out, and yeah, if a few people have bad stops, then you just.
1 to go. Next time by.
Like, what are they going to do? Are they going to be in map 1 for this entire stint?
Well, they probably could be, yeah.
Well, as long as we're still in the draft, we can keep up with them. The draft is pretty strong in these cars, so. If you're
See, the danger isn't what everybody else does. The danger is what I do.
Why is this guy right on me?
But yes, Reska.
Because no one in this race knows how to pace.
But yes, Reska, I am gonna restart on map 1 and bring it down to like map 5 on the back straightaway or something.
No problem. Yeah, I probably won't do anything. But we're probably going to get freight trained by 17.
I mean, that's probably for your benefit, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he didn't even...
If you get the draft.
He didn't even pit, so it's like... It's a really bad decision for him to do that.
You're in a better position than I am. I'm starting behind no one.
Well, yeah.
I'm getting the clean air and burning more fuel.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Why did I start in second gear?
Now I am in map 5, Reska.
I am also.
Huh. I guess everyone else is still in map 5 or something because I would have expected them to...
Just was a terrible start.
Yeah, it's that 17 car, I'm not sure it's like...
Oh yeah,
strong.
P3, eh?
Yeah. Do you want to leapfrog? Oh, wreck.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up 2, car.
Who was it? Yeah, Lith is dead. I'm just wondering who caused it.
Marco was in that as well.
So what do you think, Reska? We gotta stay out, huh?
Well, surely, yeah. There's no point being
Pit road is now open.
Well, we just made that choice.
Catch up 2.
We gotta make it a one-stopper.
We don't have to.
I mean,
Yes,
the
you
caution
do.
helps.
It does, but we, you know.
Reska, I want you to finish this race with no stops.
No, it's fine. Oh, no. Time
It's
for
the
map
quickest
8.
way to get from point A to point B is to not stop at all.
That makes a lot of sense, I must say, but
That's right. Champion crew chief D. Daniels. at
Hooray,
your
you
service.
say that, but there are only 8 cars left on the
Oh,
lead
wait a
lap,
minute. This is
so-
IndyCar. Team engineer D. Daniels at their service.
Race engineer.
Right, yeah. Sorry. I'm not good with the Indianapolis cars.
you okay, Lith?
No.
It's okay.
I want to point out that we
That this is a
unironically
single
had,
split race.
I want to point out that we unironically had, I know it didn't go well for you, Frankie, but overall, probably a better set of racing at Dover than Kansas today.
Dover is the best race of the day. Out of the 3 races that I have done today, Dover is the best race I have
But
done.
Reska is comparing it to Texas.
No, I'm
I
comparing
am
it to
comparing
Kansas.
it to everything.
I'm
I'm
comparing
comparing
it
it
to-
to
I'm
all
saying
3
today.
races today.
Yeah.
But I will compare this to Texas too. I will say that Dover is the best IndyCar racing I think I've had in like 3 weeks.
You're not basing it off of the combo though. You're just purely basing it on the results.
No, 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 I'm trying to remove...
I'm basing it on how I felt while racing and the result.
And I think the quality of side-by-side racing, yes, there were incidents at Dover, and obviously you got took out. I saw your incident, Frankie. It's pretty shit for you, obviously. That was just straight-up murder, right?
Lith, did you see my incident?
No, I should have watched
The person inside just enters, like, a lane up, and Frankie is giving more than a lane, and it just gets hit in the left rear and into the wall.
And causes an
Yeah, no, like,
meatball
that's
before I
stupid.
even
That
hit
sucks.
the wall.
But
yeah, like that sucks. But like I'm saying, like the quality, like how much joy, like the strategy, between me being able to catch other people, between the racing itself, between like having to worry about the different mechanics of the car while also having to race everybody. Like even that last moment when I got wrecked, I was sitting there having to like lift off a little bit. Like I could have probably just blasted by everybody, but because we were having to deal with that water temperature, well now I actually have to like let off a little bit to like not blow up. And I was having a lot of fun having to manage all these different things while racing other people while also being really, really fast. And yeah, I got taken out, but I enjoyed it. I have not enjoyed any other bit of racing in this series for like the past month. Like I think there was like I think the one race I said was good. The one race I thought was good was that one where we were like 1, 2, 3, and we were like trying to bound each other. It was really fun. It's just frustrating because like no matter what I do,
that's how I feel in some of these races. For me, it's more the fix than the open. But
I am in
I
lap
know that-
5, Reska.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. My bad. Fucked up that one. Oh, your buddy.
It's the M&M's car, Reska. Be wary of him.
There's no feel saving going on here.
Nope.
0.
It's fine. I'll let him pass me.
Oh yeah, no, it's we have big gaps by the way. Like this is kind of crazy.
like I just
See if I can't keep up with him with the slipstream.
I think it should be okay.
That is better for the fuel save if I do that.
Oh my goodness. What's the point of that?
He's leaving.
What's the point of that?
Leaving. Like he's in like map 1 or at least a higher map than we are, and he's still trying to break the draft. Maybe he doesn't want us to feel safe. I don't know.
Does he think that he just passed us because he's that good? And we're actually not fuel saving? Like, oh dear.
All right, I'm gonna see how much laps I have on at the line. I have 25 laps at the line.
Is that enough?
25 laps. It's going to be what, lap 60 something?
65-ish.
Damn, I don't think that. Okay, it's not enough. If that's going to be assuming we have the same amount of cautions that we had in the first stint, but
yeah.
You know what we need?
We're gonna have less, honestly.
We need a Kansus rework.
Wait, how old is the scan?
2011. It was after they reconfigured it.
Yeah, like most of the tracks in iRacing are basically 2011.
Honestly, I don't think IndyCars race very well on 1.5 mile overs, even ignoring safety issues.
I feel like
it's dependent.
It
you know what I feel? I feel like, first off, definitely don't work well with apron racing. Second off, I think I agree with you, Reska.
Like, there's such a narrow window of where they do work, though, to be fair. It's like stuff like Iowa and Richmond, and then Indianapolis, Michigan.
Well, with a 1.5, with a 1.5, I think it just works better when the banking is less.
Yeah, because a track way, I feel the same way about stock cars anyway.
When it requires a lift.
Yeah, a track where you can go flat out without dirty air is too much, I think. I think you should, like, to make oval racing interesting, you need the car needs to be faster than the track is capable of holding it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why NASCAR right now is having such a thing, because, like, the cars don't really, they don't need to slow up as much as they used to with, like, almost 1,000 horsepower. And you have a
like the old
issue.
NASCAR, yeah, like having like old NASCAR on like old Kentucky, right? Like Kentucky with old NASCAR, like when you have like the full 900 horsepower, like it's a fun track. But like I feel like on the next gen, I've won there and I don't like it.
So I don't like the truck, because I mean at least the next gen does have more power than the truck. People love the truck, but it's like, you know, Vegas in quality is flat out. Like, you don't even need to reconfigure it to be like New
I
Atlanta.
prefer Xfinity for most of it.
Yeah, lots of people do. I've still never really driven the Xfinity much, but you know.
Oh yeah, no, I feel like if you like that, you should do the Xfinity. Try it.
Thing is though, because I'm like, there's no, because that's more of a what's the point in that?
Watch out for Leo, I told you.
Oh yeah, what? It's just what a weird block, right? Like,
yeah, Xfinity is far better.
I wouldn't get that close to him either.
I know, dude. I'm lifting so much because it was very, very. I think I have to pass him, but I don't know how to safely do that.
Reska, you're in the DRS zone.
I don't want to take any aero off of this thing. There's nothing to take off.
Frustrated with this.
I know.
Let's see what.
You know what? You know what you should do at some point, Lith? Like maybe May would be the obvious time to do it. It's like we did for that Daytona thing. Is try hard some quali. Because then you'll have like that 1 lap pace down. Because like even I'm qualifying like usually a chunk up the order, at least in the open setup, which is weird to me. Like, but I think grinding out laps in May like really helped. I know you've probably done a fair few laps, obviously.
No, you're right. I honestly thought that I'd have a pretty good lap here. Like the thing is it didn't matter.
Well, you didn't.
Like, I was in like
time.
Yeah,
so.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that doesn't help anyway. So. But,
yeah, like I was like in 5th or 6th. Like it wasn't like I was like in the back of the pack here.
Yeah, that would have maybe had it play out a bit differently.
Like it was, like it was third and fourth place, I think, or was it?
I should do more Xfinity, but
Yeah, no, it was third and fourth. So like Reska, it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
no, yeah. And you were right behind.
I'm in the top 5.
First caution anyway, or whatever it was.
Yeah, so
Reska,
like
I'm feeling the car get a bit loose. I don't know if you're feeling it the same.
Mine's actually
Yeah.
becoming very neutral right now. I kind of like it, but I'll bear that in mind. Because it was kind of tight early, now it's neutral, so maybe it's gonna get loose on me.
like maybe if I didn't pit, maybe it would have been better. But like in the grand scheme of things,
I would
felt
not
like,
have. I think.
Yeah, I know that you would not have pit. You never would have pit.
Oh, they're slicing.
But like I did the math, and I would have been up on you guys. I could have run map 1 the entire time.
Thing is, it's all very, like, for example, pitting early and going back in the pack in the top split SOF is very different to doing it in a single split race or even the Dover race.
Of course.
Because like you were in the top half of car numbers at Dover, so like it had a wide spread of iRacing, right?
But like I'm talking about this race where I was 5th.
Yeah, but then that's no. My point is, oh yeah, you were still quite high, but
you didn't even tell us what happened there.
Oh yeah, no. The third place cars slowed up, and Marco got right into the back of the third place car because Marco didn't expect them to slow up because they started kind of listing lazily up the track and into Marco's path. Marco didn't slow up, slammed right into the back of the third place car, and I was right behind Marco.
Yeah.
So we just exploded. Like it just.
That's the thing. You were 5th, but it just takes one car number 17 to stay out, and then.
But like that's what I'm saying.
Which is
like,
unfortunate, obviously.
But like even still, like looking at the wreck, like other people got taken out too. So like it didn't matter. Like if I would have been next to him, I probably would have gotten taken out by, them sliding around the track and hitting the upper wall or something, right?
Yeah. I mean, well,
so
the only thing is that if you hadn't pitted, you would have been ahead of them. So.
If I hadn't pitted, I would have been 3rd. Yes, and that's the only thing.
Yeah.
But who's to say that would have prevented anything? Maybe that 17 car, whatever number they were. Maybe they would have tried to dive deep and listed lazily up into me later on and took me out.
Yeah.
How many
So, like,
laps of fuel left?
That's where
11.
I don't look at the. That's where I don't look at the strategy as.
We're pitting at the same time, Reska.
Yeah.
I don't look at the strategy as causing that. I look at it as I'm just having a bad day.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
these things you can't control when they're wrecking.
I don't think it would have changed either way, because what would have happened is if I was behind you guys, I think that car that caused or was kind of a part of the wreck, I think they would have tried to push up next to me, probably under me or something, and then pushed up into me and then pushed me into a wall or something like that. It's like I can easily think of like 800 different ways that would have ended up with that same driver.
Yeah.
Kansas has progressive banking, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Okay, I'm feeling the car get loose as I'm going between the banking, or the different banking, Reska. So just.
I'm gonna come down to what weight jack you on now? I'm coming down to 1.
I'm at -1.
Negative. Okay. I'm coming down to 1. I think it's just a sign that I'm killing the right front more, that I'm not getting as loose. I can kind of feel. I can feel it beginning though. I might come down to 0.
See how much fuel we have. I think we.
Because I feel like that last pit stop, like honestly, would have benefited me a lot.
Do you have
like,
8 at the line, Reska?
Yeah, almost 9, but 8.
Okay, so we're pitting in 8 laps.
Yep.
And you got the pit entry right?
Sure, hope so. I'm gonna pit slightly. What is it you say? AAA? Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try and pit behind you, and we'll try and I'm gonna try and commit to the one stopper.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and leave pits at the same time as you, and we'll try and swap positions.
Sure. Yeah, are we gonna be in map? What map are we gonna be in for that?
5.
Jeez,
We gotta be map 5. We're gonna be slow, but one less pit stop.
Well, no.
Unless a caution comes out, then we're topping off, and whatever.
They also have one less pit stop though, which is the unfortunate thing.
There is 9 cars on the track.
I know. That's why we probably should have pitted there, because like now we're never gonna have a caution, because everyone's just dead, like somehow.
You've got about 5 laps of
Plus, I'm hungry.
That's right. I was gonna make food. I should probably do that. Reska, you're on your own for strategy. Good luck.
Yeah. All the
Bye.
great help you've been. Yeah, thanks.
I'm on 4 laps to go.
Same,
That time
same.
by.
I'm scared. Be ready to avoid a spinning yellow car, and I don't mean M&Ms.
You know what? Maybe I'll just charge my stuff for a little bit more. Y'all okay with dealing with cursed Lith for a little bit, everybody? In chat?
the lead consider 25.728.
I don't know, maybe I'll do the roar tomorrow instead of today. There isn't another one today, is there?
Not for like 6+ hours. So.
Yeah, that'd be doable, but whatever.
Okay, are we pitting this lap, Frankie?
Halfway in the race.
Yes.
Yep.
Hitting this lap.
Gotcha.
There's no one behind me, so I don't
know,
need to do that.
I just thought I'd do it. In case anything weird
Have about 1
happens.
lap of fuel left.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Ooh, that's gonna be.
Oh!
I'm gonna get. No, no! Wow!
On the
No,
left.
was
no,
so-
it's speeding penalty for me, so I'm ahead of you now, Reska.
For now.
For now.
Gotta nail the stop.
Bye, everyone.
2, 1.
Enjoy your pit stops.
That wasn't that good of an entry.
Well, you see, Frankie has the power of bullshit.
Yeah.
The accidental
crew.
greatest entry ever.
That wasn't pit crew. You were done at the same time. Reska just got up to speed faster.
Whatever.
Do you rev it before they let you go?
No. Am I supposed to?
Well, it's like a standing
Yes.
start, isn't it? Get some revs in there.
Yeah, yeah. Is that why you never are fast off pit road?
Maybe.
Like, obviously,
Yeah,
you don't
no,
want to wheel spin it, but it's very hard to wheel spin it in this car unless you're flooring it. So, like, you can get a bit of
Reska, let's see
revs
if we
on.
can get behind that lap car, because that is very beneficial to both of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we're in the draft.
Okay. Unfortunately, they're not all that fast, so we might, even with fuel saving,
Yeah.
we might end up in front of them.
The lap down.
They're gonna do something stupid like let us by, probably.
Does
Yeah,
Amazon
running high.
do does Amazon do food delivery?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Like,
because
you buy groceries and
yeah, because I'm like thinking like
The lead
I have that gift card my dad gave me for Christmas. I might just use that to get some food rather than buying something useless I don't need.
it's fine. Reska, if we stay behind this lap car, I think we will be good on fuel.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to go on the voice chat and let that lap car go.
I
No,
don't
like,
have
yeah,
voice chat
just
maps.
okay.
No, I don't know why, but I don't have it mapped on my phone.
You know what?
either.
I'm going to unmap the voice chat.
You don't have to.
I'm going to.
Oh
so I don't...
no.
Nope, still green.
Oh wait, tomorrow's weather mostly cloudy, 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
Donald, we are not going to pass you. Just run your race.
He's gonna pit soon then.
Yeah, that's true.
37 laps. Oh no, that's
So don't
no. He's
be
got way
right
more
behind
laps.
him when he slows.
He's got quite a few more laps actually, 20 plus.
So, yeah. P6 is gonna lap us, so if we let them by, that's good as well to save fuel.
I don't like how P1 is like 8 seconds behind. Like to put us 2 laps, but you know, I guess it's a big loss.
Yeah, the pits take a while.
It's just there's a while till they catch us, if they're catching us, but
like we're only 3/10 slower than the leaders, right? That's a lot. Or as in, it's a lot of laps to, you know.
But I'm thinking when they
So,
pit, which will be a shorter pit stop than ours anyway, they're gonna just be so far ahead. But I mean, we're stuck with this situation. So. I feel like he's slowing up. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Go. Do we want to start swapping then?
We'll have to. That's so annoying.
Alright. I'm gonna go by on the back straight here.
Yeah, I'll just go up high.
Left.
I thought you'd have a better run.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you know that both of you are bald in your
Alright,
car, in
go.
your heads?
We're swapping every straight.
Did you know that both of you are
Or
bald?
perhaps it's better that we swap in the corners.
Yeah, because you want to get the run in the slipstream, otherwise we're not actually
Okay.
fuel saving, are we? So you want to, I mean, let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's not enough. Well, I'll let you go here.
High.
I'll try and get underneath.
Yep.
But
Just,
I was too close because I didn't had to pull out early.
Oh, okay. Well, you can still be behind me then.
Yeah, yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's coming in. Let's go.
Outside. Stay low.
Like that's probably the way.
Outside.
Yeah.
If we can pull that off.
Entry into the corner, eh?
Like I'll let you have the inside when you get here.
Yeah. Okay,
So, like,
I'm here.
Yep.
No, I'm not muted.
Stay high. Clear.
That's
Am I
the way to
muted?
do.
Yep.
Thing is, we're both flat out though, so I'm not sure it's actually a good thing.
I'm lifting a bit.
Okay.
Stay low. There is a car on the high.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. I don't think.
No,
We haven't been doing it very well.
I think this doesn't work.
Still inside.
Unless we, okay, I'm gonna try and be like never full throttle. That's not gonna work.
Change of plans then. We gotta be map 1 and full throttle it to the end and, you know, splash and dash.
Well, I mean, how close are you to making it? I'm very close to making it with what we're doing.
I am not close. I need
Really?
6 liters.
You in mix 5 still? 5th gear?
If I'm in 5th
You
gear,
need
I've
6
been
liters? Did you put a full tank in?
Outside.
I could have sworn it was a full tank.
Clear outside if you want it.
I probably should have verified. I let the autofill do it for me.
Oh, yeah.
But it should have been a full tank if it's like, you know.
No, but we were saving so much fuel. We didn't need a full, like, cause with a full tank, I'm very close. So with the fuel saving we were doing earlier, we were probably comfortable if we were able to continue doing that. But obviously we're not.
Inside. Clear. The leader is running 25.938.
I have auto fuel defaulting to off in my Indy file, and I prefer it because then I only put it on when I want it. Because a lot of, especially on oval, a lot of pit stops are full fuel anyway, so I just take all the fuel.
Car outside. Still there.
I know I'm going up to like 4 liters. Yeah, no, I'm in a similar spot.
Alright, so map 1 and rip it and splash and dash then.
Car inside.
I guess.
Clear.
Alright. So much for that. We miscalculated.
Well, it's not a miscalculated, it's just wrong strategy call. But we couldn't pay any later than that, it was not going to work, but we needed another caution. Still could get one.
Could still get one.
But when it got to so few cars in the lead lap, I think it was probably should have been a pit stop time.
We gotta hope for a caution pretty much before we have to pit again.
Yeah, I'm going to respond to this.
Do you want me to, are you going to be good then on...
On field? No, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Clear high. Get back in fifth. The next car's the leader.
We've passed someone.
Well, they were way behind us before the pit
Oh,
cycle,
really?
so...
Okay.
So, we basically have to hope for a caution before we pit.
Yeah.
So, in the next 30 laps, we have to hope for a caution.
And unfortunately, the two closest cars together on track are probably me and you.
No, the top 3 are pretty close together.
They are. Well, we can
And one
hope
of them
that.
is the M&M's car, so... Going inside.
Car inside. Still there, inside.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be me. Oh, I saved that. Nice one. I don't know how
I'm
that
sorry, Reska. I'm leaving you behind.
happened. Is that a good idea? Will we be faster
I mean, for
together?
map 1 and burning it, if we were still attempting to field save, then...
I know, but I feel like we're faster drafting now.
I feel like it would have been better if you brought out the caution.
Yeah.
Just without, without touching the wall, just bring out the caution.
Unfortunately, I'm fucking sick at getting saves on ovals, so, sorry! Sorry for being too good. Oh dear. That's so weird. I mean, I entered really high. And I didn't expect it to just break loose like that.
It just got loose where you're
Yeah.
on the transition between the banking.
Maybe. Hello, Julian. Welcome.
You're losing.
Hey, welcome in.
Gap is 1.5 seconds.
Why am I in sixth still? I'm kind of catching you.
That's fine. The draft is...
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think I would catch you at all. We just run the same laps, but no, it's coming down. I'm gonna be within a second soon.
I'm not doing the roar. I believe Reska is.
Yeah, I'm doing
with
the roar
Laney.
in the... No, the roar is solo driver. I'm doing that
Oh,
with,
right. The roar is solo.
Yeah, I'm doing that in the midday tomorrow GMT slot, broadcast
But
slot.
you were talking about the 6 hour,
And the... Yeah, well, both are mentioned in the message. That I'm doing with Lanny
which I.
on Sunday.
Okay.
Oh, and potentially any others who want to join.
I was interested.
I mean, you can have a think before then.
Oh, the car's starting to get loose on the exit.
Tell me about it.
-1 weight jacker.
I'm on -2 after that. Like, I just want it tight. I'm on that -20 mindset now.
Hey, Reska. Go ahead.
Thank you. Here we go again. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, the 6 hour and also the GT3 endurance this weekend should have the 24-hour BOP, initial BOP applied.
Well, I am pitting in 23 laps, apparently.
22
Leader is
here.
running 26.133.
So we're catching these three, aren't we? It's really annoying.
Yeah,
Just gotta hope so.
airfield saving probably.
Do they need to?
When did they pit? Lap 78? 81? That's like, what, 50-ish laps?
The gap is 2.7 seconds.
That's what we need, a caution.
28, nice one. I did my first few laps in the caddy the other day. Last night. Oh god, the road. And I think I'm doing like 31 for this pace. I haven't done quality yet. My quality last year was a 31. It's hilarious how much faster they are. But they're going 3 wide, almost.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.7.
I think I may have burned off my tires more than you did.
That's surprising.
You're gaining on the car.
Yeah, especially since you had the half spin,
I
right?
thought I'd be going around after that because, like,
That car is a lap down.
obviously it must be so hot after that.
Outside. Outside, clear.
Well, get right up to them and see if you can't pressure them into spinning or something.
Outside,
Yeah,
clear up.
hassle them. That white car's, he's lost something. Tires, front wing, I don't know, he's slow.
Well, kick their ass. Keep going. You got this.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
I believe in you too.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
4-time qualifying, nice. The caddy's fun. I quite like the Ferrari when I drove at Sebring last weekend. But the caddy's just nice. Looking forward to getting a whole bunch of laps in this coming week. But before that, P3 shenanigans tomorrow.
You need to actually do some caddy. And by that I mean y'all need to make sure that
The leader is running
Don't like entering that.
25.674.
Gosh, 1 and 2 is like dark now.
Cloud cover. Hey, Asa, welcome back.
Good morning again. Did you go back to sleep?
Next car's the leader. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
I don't know if you want to be in front of them because they are trying to feel safe.
I'm just trying to annoy them.
Ah, 12 liters short. So sad.
I'm gonna try to let me by, but it means that I'm just stacking them all up completely. It's quite funny. Yeah, no, I'm interfering here. It's good. Wait, you're right up here now as well. Nice. That didn't take long. They want me to pass, but I'm just like here. Mega
Yeah, they
lift.
want you to pass them so they could get your suck.
But like, I brought the 6 back up to Leo, and it's like,
Oh, hey, everyone's caught up.
oh, well, would you look at that? Everyone wreck each other. I need to get these people behind by me. Yeah, there you go, go for it, man, go for it.
I'm back in map 5 to extend the stint
me
as
too.
long as possible. How many laps are you?
I'll check out the line here after this lap. 17.
18.2 for me.
we just completely interfered. That's hilarious.
Oh, I am like half throttle at the end of this back straightaway here. Apparently, I'm short 5 liters.
So what's happened here, for those who are watching and maybe not sure what's going on there, these leaders, well, some of them at least, are fuel saving, And we gave up on our fuel saving because we can't make it. So we just drove up to them. And when I got to them, they started...
They were super slow.
And they were like, they wanted me to pass so they could fuel save in my slipstream. But I was just lifting massively and not passing. So we all just slowed up completely. Now the 2-car battle for the lead is now a 4-car battle for the lead. Technically 6 if you include us. But we're just chilling. And now there's more chance of them wrecking and causing a caution that we so need. We just influence what's happening to our benefit. Lovely. Strategy.
We need to get closer to them. We want to extend the fuel a bit.
I know, but also if they wreck, it's... I don't actually want to be that
I understand. Hey, Daydream, thank you so much for the resub. Greatly appreciate it.
You're very available for the 24? Nice. That's especially going to be handy as with your time zone.
Yeah, I'm not. The fuel save still ain't working.
I think they've given up on it though, or maybe they're safe.
Or maybe they're safe.
But there's a chance they've just given up on it. Make sure you take your tires off, by the way.
My tires are ticked by default.
Yeah, but untick them. Because we're not taking tires, right? Splash and dash.
Oh, that's right. Slash and dash.
So
I have to set that to 40.
A bit chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 at the line for me.
11. I'm gonna have to put that.
Do you think we'll make it to wow.
What?
No, never mind.
Make it to the
I
end?
was like, if a caution comes out, then we're gonna pit anyways, right?
Yeah, we are. We have to. It's like me and Lith the other day at Monza. Like, oh yeah, caution! Oh, but we got to pit, so we don't inherit the lead. But then they didn't pit either, so it's like, it doesn't really matter.
Short by 8 liters.
Honestly, I still am not certain how they were able to, like, how Jason Branch was able to hold so much fuel.
Well, they did that extra pit though.
No, that's true.
Which they could get away with because they were so far ahead. Because they were then behind us, but like not that far behind us. So.
I'm not gonna lie, we joke about Jason Branch.
He was good.
Brunch so much, like I actually had to like take a second to. And I wasn't talking about Jordan. Well, here we are today in beautiful at Kansus Speedway.
Aspie.
Home of the Aspeed 500.
The leader is running 25.869.
Weather is a beautiful, balmy 75 degrees Fahrenheit with track temps reaching upwards of 90 with a northerly winds of 15 miles per hour. There is a little bit of wetness on track, but that's just where Lith has been crying for the past hour. Interesting.
Oh, what's going on here?
Darn it, I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah, I know. This guy wanted nothing of it.
Yeah, he just backed way,
Wait,
way off.
Did the leader just pop out of existence for a second?
Yeah, and then P2 almost killed him anyway. They're both kind of net coding around in weird ways. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the leader is like,
come on,
you know.
Come on.
Great job. Get to go.
I'm basically 4 laps. I need to get this guy by.
I'm at 5.
Oh, please pass me. Don't drive into the back of me. Oh my goodness.
Clear outside if you want
Oh, that's Nick Wheeler.
Yep. We've raced with them in the league.
Yeah, remember Nick Wheeler too?
I'm going to be short by 4
I
laps.
thought you were already short.
No, Kohai, I'm not going to touch his butt.
Maybe you should.
Three laps for me, Reska.
I need to pit with 2. I'm close to 3, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially because we have to go all the way to the end of the lane. I'm gonna just one other line for me, which means I will be pitting next time. God damn it! Whoa.
All right, you're pitting this time,
I
by.
am pitting this time.
I'll give you the inside then.
Yeah, you can just slide around on the outside if you would like. And they're checking up here. Just stay low. Press the button anyway.
Outside. Outside is clear. Outside.
Oh,
Ah,
come
darn
on!
it. I thought that was going to be it.
Come on!
Damn it. I'm pitting this time, by.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car 4 has taken the lead. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Damn it.
Go, go, go!
Speeding penalty.
Oh, no way. You get away with the one earlier, but not that one.
No, I was way over that
Oh, really?
time. I should have braked earlier. I braked at the AAA sign, but
Unfortunate.
yep. All right, I'm serving the penalty for 1 minute.
Make sure we'll take off your fuel entire pit stop. Oh no, yeah, you're doing it in the pit stop, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop down the P8. That's fine. Reska, somehow you're still only P7.
Well, that's the amount of cars it's running. Almost. There's you and one other who's 2 laps
Wait,
down.
are you still on the lead lap?
No.
Oh.
There's 5 on the lead lap now. Now that we pitted.
Well, I'm sorry, I screwed it up.
Well, I didn't say any different. I think with the amount of cars, it was the wrong choice. We should have thought, well, we don't lose anything. Because, if we'd pitted as well as, Marco and Lith, they would just be the 17 in the lead. Maybe the 17 would have wrecked all of us, though, in that case.
Or maybe the 17 would have wrecked none of us.
Who knows? Yeah, maybe...
It technically wasn't the 17's fault. It was technically Marco's.
Right.
That's what's funny, is, Marco... what happened was 17... Yes. Marco was the one that ran into...
Yeah, well, that's Marco's obviously, very, very good.
Yeah.
But you, if you're very, very good, you do, especially in a single split race or amateur league and stuff, you've got to be prepared for people who are not as good.
Yeah.
And the restarts, if I'm the 17, I don't know why I stay out, because I'm scared when I stay out like that, I don't like doing that, even as a relatively higher iRating guy,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, I just pit.
Well, congrats on P7, Reska.
Congrats on P9, Frankie.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Hey,
Hello, Samantha.
Welcome in.
Congrats on...
I'm
finishing
just
the
wrapping
race.
up here. Congratulations, top 10 predictors. That was something, all right.
It was interesting trying to strategize, but obviously we didn't.
We
have
got
right,
it wrong.
so-
We got it completely wrong. We had the
Yeah.
pace to we both had the pace to win it, but we just screwed up the strategy and banked on a caution that never materialized.
It just shows like at Dover, staying out ended up being right, but then
Yeah.
here it wasn't. It was not quite the same race.
Oh, hi, BetBot. What?
Wait, you have the bet bot?
1.
Everyone's got the bet bot
What?
except for me.
My
I use-
bet bot
I use
came
the
up and
predictions.
winning bet is finish.
You finished, technically.
Anyways, I gotta pop out and have my dinner. I don't know if Lith, are you gonna still be streaming? If so, I'll raid into you.
I don't know, Reska, did you want to do any more?
I'm not, because it's somewhat late, so... I mean, well, I'm not going to stream anyway. No, I should stop racing as well.
Almost down to below 4,100. So sad. But anyways, I'm happy about my fixed sprint win, at least. That extends... Oh yeah, I could check my standings.
No,
Guess what, everyone?
I think I'm too sour. I don't want to have... I don't... Like, as much as I love streaming...
Yeah, don't stream if you don't...
Well, I don't want to, like, be like a negative me. Like, I already felt bad earlier.
Here's something people can be positive about. I've extended my championship lead in IndyCar Series Fixed by a lot. I now have a 65-point advantage over Will Leon.
Yeah, that incident with Marco and 17 is just super weird.
The 17 probably wasn't used to oval racing.
Yeah, but I mean, Marco does kind of drive into the back of him, I'm not gonna lie.
They probably should have anticipated with...
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the overlay that shows iRating, but even given that it's a single split,
it's
car
just
number 17...
there's
probably...
if you watch it, there's like a few seconds where Marco is clearly going towards the back of him, and then just doesn't attempt to stop until the last second.
So, everyone, thank you all so much for watching me. If you haven't already, please give me a follow. Give everyone else here a follow, Reska F. If you're already done that and you haven't joined my Discord server yet, join my Discord. There's the link to it. I'll put out a schedule for this upcoming week's streaming activities on Sunday. Unfortunately, I will not have time after work tomorrow to stream on Saturdays anymore. But I will. I think I have enough time on Tuesdays to do like a 3.5 hour stream after work. So perhaps I'll be moving my Saturday streams to Tuesday evenings. Maybe we'll see how that goes. You know, just so that I can maintain my 4 stream a week routine. But yeah, if Lith, if you're not continuing on, I'll find someone to raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, I am going to raid Ranu, VTuber friend, who is streaming, doing a just chatting stream. So Ranu is a cyborg tomboy VTuber with abs, chiseled abs that you can grate cheese on. She really into cyberpunk sci-fi stuff. She's apparently watching videos and learning about things that she never wanted to know about before or something. I can't read that stream title, it's too long. Oh, she's learning about the Warhammer 40K universe. Okay, well, if you're interested in that, feel free to stick around for the raid. We're going to raid Ranu in about 10 seconds.
All right, I'm going to raid into Ranu as well, since Frankie is. And I'm going to end share chat here. Thanks for watching. Some interesting races there. First one obviously kind of sucked. But we won over, and interesting race at Kansas second time around in the open at least. So that's something. We're going to raid Ranu. I'm going to put the link in YouTube chat if you want to hop onto there from the YouTube side as well. It's just chatting stream, so not a racing raid, but if you fancy popping in and seeing Frankie's friend, then you can. I'll be back tomorrow for the Raw, midday GMT. See you there, LMP3 Gaming, let's go. Should be fun. Feeling a little bit competitive, but not too competitive, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.